Fish.
So bite a whole.
Fish. Fish.
Hey y'all, good day. How we doing? Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails, and holy cats, it has been a long time since we've hung out. For those who may or may not know, I have been in Hawaii for the last 10 days. a couple other places too, but I'll tell you about that a little bit here. But I've been gone and I haven't been able to stream. And now I'm back. I literally got back last night at 11 o'clock. I stepped into the door of my house. I was up until 12:30 trying to get everything set up for stream and get the computer update and all that stuff, because we got this new patch here for Monster Hunter Wilds that I want to try out, the new PC performance patch. And I want to make sure it's all set up last night before today. I am shot. I am so tired from the jet lag, but I'm so excited to be here. Truly, I really am. It's been such a long time, and I'm really glad to be back hanging out with y'all. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I was gone just long enough that sitting back in this office chair, I was like, oh, this chair's kind of comfy. It's kind of nice to be back in this spot. I kind of like being here. It's really great. I tanned. Oh, thanks, Clemens. I'm glad you noticed that. We got a lot of sun. It's 80 degrees every day. Yeah, came out pretty good. I got a new necklace. I'll tell you where I got, or why I got this thing. Holy cat. You guys, you won't even believe it. You won't even believe it. Why I got this thing, it matters a lot. I also got that one over there. There's a story behind it, but got some stuff I brought home. Had a great time. I'm going to tell you a little bit about my Hawaii trip here in just a minute. I won't take all day, I promise. I just want to give you a quick rundown of what happened. Good time. And then we're going to jump into Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll try out the new patch. Have you guys tried it yet? Have you guys done it? Have you played Wilds with the new patch yet? It just came out, what, 26 hours ago or something like that? 30 hours ago? It hasn't been too long. I saw it happen live, like on Twitter. The patch came out. I was watching all the stuff on Twitter because we were sitting on planes all day yesterday. So airplane rides, I was watching Twitter, and all the people on Twitter, at least lots of them, a majority of them, were like, hey, the new patch is really good. Check it out. I'm like, oh, snap. I want to try it. So here we are. We'll give that a shot today. We're going to hunt some Gogmazios. We're going to do the triple quests. I haven't done those yet, the nameplate quests. I want to get those in, and I also want to do the new event quest. There's a new event quest, and Radio let me know that the event quest has a new sword and shield to build with some unique skills. I don't know anything about that, so we're going to check that out and give that a shot. So jump on in the lobby as soon as we fire that up, yeah? Cool, cool. Swags, good to see you. Dylan, howdy. Good to see y'all. Mundo, hello there. Hey, Proceed, welcome to stream. Clemens, good to see you too. Andrew, hello there. How we doing? Audavon, great to see you. Ninetails Yoshi, hope you have a great time with Dispatch. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit here. Radio Demon, good to see you. How we doing, y'all? I hope you guys had a fantastic 10 days. Hey, Pickles, good to see you. I hope your time while I was away was very good. And like I said, it's so good to be back. It was awesome to be away. It truly was. The trip was one of the best trips I've ever taken in my life. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. I do miss the heat, though. It's currently -2 degrees Fahrenheit here in Minnesota. And in Hawaii, it was 78 degrees every day. While we were gone in Hawaii, Minnesota hit -50 degrees, which means that there was a 120 degree difference, Fahrenheit, 120 degree Fahrenheit difference between Minnesota and Hawaii. Thank God I wasn't in Minnesota during that week. Holy cats. We got notifications sent to us while we were gone. Not to worry. There's just big explosions happening outside. It's just trees blowing up. Don't worry about it. It's just trees exploding in anger about how cold it was. That's how different it was in Hawaii. Oh my goodness, it was insane. Hey Chandria, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Dodged it well, yeah. That was like the most incredibly planned timing trip ever, because I didn't know we were gonna get a -50 degree winter storm when we left. But we were like 2 days in and we were getting all the news reports sent to us, and I was like, oh my goodness. Thank God we're not home. I don't want to deal with that garbage at all. So you guys want to see a few pictures from the trip? Yeah. Update yesterday. Need to get that going. For the performance update. We're gonna do that today, Shadria. It's gonna be a good time. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging. Let me show you a few pictures. Yeah, I'll show you a few videos for the trip. I won't show you everything. I won't tell you everything today. I'll leak in a few things here and there throughout the week here. But I want to give you a little rundown of what we did. But let me switch cameras, okay? Oh, hold on, this button. There we go, there we go. Okay, can I full screen this? I can. Okay, let me turn the music down. And like that. Just down. Okay. real fast, the very first big trip we took, we went and explored a bunch of beaches on day 1, but on day 2, we went and visited the Nepali coast, which is the north side of Kauai. We were on Kauai for like 4 days. And the day we went to the Nepali coast, it was like really windy. It was raining that morning. It's winter time in Hawaii, so the waters are rough like all the time there. We found that out. It was fine. This boat was rocking though. Like we were 10 feet, 12 feet waves, something like that, watching the Nepali coast. But because of the rain, we were able to see extra waterfalls coming down the mountain that normally aren't here. And this is like 1,200 feet in the air, something like that. But let me show you this.
So Waiahukua, waters from the Kluk of God, from way up there. Normally that waterfall is actually cloaked in a cloud. And that's why the Hawaiians gave it that name.
So yeah, anyways, there's Nepali. I'll replay that there for you. But Nepali coast was beautiful. It's all a bunch of mountains and then waterfalls coming down from it. And in the sun, it's way cooler because that's Hawaii, right? But it was like a rainy day. And it was like the perfect day for me because I like it rainy and I like it wet, you know? So I had a great time. The waters were really rocky though. And there were a bunch of people who got sick on this boat. And I'm very grateful that I'm not somebody who gets seasick. So I was having an awesome time. It was super, super fun. You can't hear me right now? Oh, Slack can't hear me. Hey, Slack, good to see you. So the Nepali coast, this is just one of the mountains. I mean, it was a 3-hour trip. Tons of mountains, bunch of waterfalls, lots of time on the water. We saw dolphins, we saw whales, we saw waterfalls that don't exist normally here. We went into sea caves, all that stuff. It was really cool. That was like the first big excursion on the ocean that we took in Hawaii. But then the next day we went deep sea fishing. I'm out of words. We went deep sea fishing. So that's me, obviously. That's wifey next to me on the right over here. I can use a mouse. That's my wife. This is my dad, Papa Tails. This is my mom, Mama Tails. Hey, Kopi, good to see you. We went deep sea fishing on a fishing charter, and it was just the boat captain, the fisherman, and us 4, and that's it. And we were out for 3 hours. We saw dolphins, we saw whales, we saw Coast Guard planes flying over us and all that stuff. And we caught a 90-pound yellowfin tuna. This is a catch of a lifetime. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was insane. We were out there forever, and we caught one little guy. He was like a foot long, something like that, maybe like 2-3 pounds. We reeled that guy in, and they are really, really like, it's pure muscle. So you're reeling them in, and they're like, it's hard work. It's hard work. And then 2.5 hours in, we're on our way back, and this thing bites. And Nicole was up, my wife was up for reeling in. So she's in the seat, getting ready, holding on. She had to hold on to the pole and the reel. She couldn't do it all herself. So I got on there and held the pole with both my hands to keep the pole in the boat. And the 2 of us still couldn't do it. And so the fisherman of the fishing boat was out on the back of the boat back here on the rail, holding the line to pull the fish in. It took 20 minutes of constant reeling and fighting. It was forever. Nicole was like at the end of her strength. She had nothing left, but we were able to get the fish into the boat and take it with us. We didn't get to take it. The fisherman got to take it. That's part of the deal. There's no way we could have hauled that back to our hotel. 90 pound. It's over 5 feet long. 90-pound yellowfin tuna. The thing's crazy. This is like oh man, it's like a prize catch. This doesn't happen every day in Hawaii. This is crazy. Got very, very fortunate there. It was a mighty fish indeed. Yeah. Hey, Mossballs, good to see you. We did not eat it. So the way it works is you catch the thing there and you gut it all on the boat as fast as you can, because the longer that it's got its innards, the more that it basically spoils itself. It heats up itself while it's working really hard to get away, and it spoils all the meat. And so we took all the innards out. Then they have to throw it in ice, which is, you can't see it, but there's a big bench down here that we were sitting on the whole time. And that bench has a big giant cooler in it. It's huge. It's 6 feet long, stuff like that. And it's chock full of ice. And so they huck it in there and then throw ice inside the fish to keep all the meat cold. And then you can't eat the fish for a day, 24 hours. You have to ice it for 24 hours to get all the coolness on the meat. And so they traded us fish that they had caught a different day for this one. And we just had no way to prepare the fish, so we didn't take it. We let them keep it. which is part of the deal. They're not going to give us a 90-pound yellowfin tuna. That's not part of the run. The experience is catching the fish. You'll never believe how hard that was. And I'll have to get wifey on here at some point to let you guys know how that was, because it was insane. It was crazy cool. Yeah. So that was day 3. Then on day 4, I wanted to go see more fish. We went snorkeling and stuff like that. No, this was in Maui. So we went to Maui the following day, and we went snorkeling and saw a bunch of fish in a reef and all that stuff. And I couldn't take a camera in there because it's the ocean. There was no way I could do it. Hey, Just Diver, how we doing? Good to see you. And so we went to an aquarium the following day to go see the, oh my gosh, hold up, Clemens! Thank you for becoming a legendary hunter for 15 months now. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Happy Thursday, Fred. Thanks for renewing your membership. That's great. Big fish indeed, yes. Big fish. Doug's in chat for Clemens, y'all. Thanks for supporting me the channel. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is at the Maui Ocean Center, and I could take a camera into the Ocean Center because this is on land, and these are just aquariums, right? But this manta, or not manta ray, but this ray, I don't remember what kind of ray it was. Big ray, like 6-7 feet wingspan, something like that. It was huge. Was floating right over the top of us, and then this whole tank has like 15 sharks in it, and I think there's 5 different species of sharks of the 15. It's pretty cool. You might see a couple. Yeah, that's not a shark. They're back here. The sharks are down here, but there was another spot that you can see them all, and I'm just showing you a couple videos that I had. Pretty awesome, though. The aquarium was great to be able to see the fish up close without being in the water, but the reef while we were snorkeling was also incredible. It was super awesome. I just couldn't get any video while we were in the water, obviously. It was pretty cool. Then, let's see here. This way. Yes. Then we went to Seattle, and this was after Hawaii. So we had been in Hawaii for like 7 days. We flew to Seattle for 2 days just to break up the flying a little bit, because flying from Hawaii to Minnesota takes forever. So we broke up the flying. We did one leg of the journey to Seattle, then stayed there a day, and then flew the second leg of the journey yesterday. And so we stopped by the Seattle Space Needle, and this is a cool spot in Seattle anyways. It's a really sweet observation tower, basically, but it's extra special for my family because my parents, Mama Tails and Papa Tails, they got engaged in the Seattle Space Needle way back in the day, 37 years, 38 years ago, something like that, whatever it was. And so it was kind of fun to be with them on this trip at the Space Needle to let them relive history a little bit again, because they were back where they started the family, basically, right? Like it became official that they were going to be committed to each other. So we were up in the observation deck, and my dad was, hamming it up about their engagement and all that stuff. It's kind of fun, but it's cool to be in that spot. But this is the top of the Space Needle. There's like a big deck, and right back here is Mount Rainier, and the quality of this video is a little bit rough. Sorry, y'all. But Mount Rainier is like my favorite mountain in the world. It's so cool, that I've seen anyways. Right back here in the distance. And we went to Seattle on a clear day, so we were able to see it in the background. That's not normal. Usually that's like shrouded by clouds and stuff like that. And then over here is the Puget Sound and a Ferris wheel and stuff like that. But that's up at the top of the Space Needle that we saw that. And then lastly, yesterday we went to Deception Pass, which is a giant like set of islands that have the Puget Sound running through it. The Puget Sound's part of the ocean, but it's inland. It's kind of weird, but like it's the west side of Washington, still ocean water, but it's not coast. And so it's a lot like where you would find a beaver. Like the whole time we were out in this area, I was like, where's the beaver at? Because it's just all like big old pine trees and huge rivers and stuff like that. But we were up on this bridge, which is way huge. It's like super crazy tall, and there's traffic that goes over it. We walked the length of the bridge on the side, on the the railing side here, and then there's like a little stairway down back this way that you can cross, or actually the stairway's right here. We're already there, but you can cross under the bridge and then go to the other side and walk around. But this bridge is like absurdly tall. It's crazy. Yeah, we didn't see Band Barrel, unfortunately. I wish though. You have a picture under that bridge? Oh, no way. Did you go down to the... It was pretty... My mic just muted itself. Whoops. Not. We got a shot from the top of the bridge, I was looking down, and my mom was with me, and she's like, "Oh, there's like logs in the water. They're floating." I'm like, "Mom, I think that's an otter." She's like, "No, there's no way that's an otter." And then like literally the next second, the otter like did a flip in the water and swam and went underwater. It was really sweet. So we got to see a little like sea otter down in the water here, but I didn't have time to get my camera out for that one. But it was pretty cool. So yeah, but we went and toured the Deception Pass area, went to a bunch of small towns on the west side of Washington. My dad, hold on, let me switch cameras here. So my dad grew up on the San Juan Islands, which is close to where Deception Pass is and all that stuff, on another set of islands. And so we went to some old stomping grounds that my dad kind of grew up with. And, you know, he went to high school around that time and early college days and stuff, was in that area. And so we got some stories from him and met some friends of his from high school and just went around the area. And then it was kind of a recon mission for wifey and I, because I would love to live in the Seattle area someday. Deception Pass, like an hour north of there. And wifey's never been to the Seattle area. So this was our chance to take a look at the city, which we did. We walked the city early 2 days ago. And then yesterday we drove on the outskirts on like an hour away, 2 hours away, something like that. And just drove in these little like farm towns near the mountains and stuff. And got some stories from dad and, you know, visited places I've never been. It was really cool. It was really, really awesome. Yeah. And then that took us all the way to the airport. And then yesterday we were on a plane for like 6 hours. We were at airports for like 8 hours yesterday, but it was awesome. Really good stuff. My family and I walked the beach down underneath, went like 1.5 years ago. Oh, nice. Cool. That's awesome. It's a good spot. It's kind of precarious, but it's pretty sweet. You see any whales? I didn't see any whales in the Seattle area, but we saw a ton of whales in Hawaii. I mean, I don't even know how to count them because we lost track. There were so many whales. But just to give you perspective, in Hawaii, on the fishing trip we went on, we were just looking out in the water and seeing what was going on out there. We saw a whale with its tail in the air, and it was slapping the water, and it was the same whale slapping the water. It was like 28 times before it dove down and left. That was just one whale. We watched it for like minutes. Crazy. It was insane. But that was just one whale of the like tens, maybe 100 whales that we saw over the course of the week in Hawaii. It was so many. It was really, really cool. And I've never seen a whale before. I've been in the Seattle area twice prior to this trip. And we did some whale watching there, and I never saw one. But in Hawaii, I saw so many that was like, okay, I've seen enough whales. Like I like them, they're fun. But we found turtles, and I wanted to see turtles, and then we found turtles the last 2 days, and that was great. And so we kind of checked off all the boxes on our list of things that we wanted to see. It was great. It was super, super fun. Urchin, Justin Tran, good to see you. Hey, Sharpie, welcome. Good to see y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Your dad was stationed at Whidbey Island. Oh, okay. So we went right by the Air Force, the training center there at Whidbey Island. We were on Deception Pass Bridge, and some fighter jet was taken off because it was the loudest plane noise I've ever heard, and I live by an airport. It was nuts. Yeah, crazy. Nice. Not bad. Hope you enjoyed your holiday. It was so good. Yeah, it was so good. Here to vacay, I got laser correction vision. No more glasses. Oh, nice. Are you doing okay? My brothers did that. And there's like some recovery time that's kind of rough with that, from what I heard from them. Hope things are going all right. All right. I will happily talk more about Hawaii and stuff down the road, but I do want to get into games so we can hang out and play today. I'm firing up the game right now. Let me switch cameras. But anyways, feel free to ask questions about Hawaii and stuff if you're interested. No pressure, obviously. You never have to do that. It's just an open invitation. We're going to jump into Wilds, though, and see how the performance update goes here, yeah? See how it works. Now, just for clarity, so everyone knows what's going on here, there's no way I would schedule stream and not test to make sure that all of the behind the scenes, like OBS and the game itself, is working, right? And thank God I did that last night, because the update for this was like 30 gigs or something like that. So it took a little bit for my computer to download it. And then we have to get into the game to make sure it actually runs with OBS and all that stuff. The downside right now is that when I woke up this morning and fired up the computer, I'm having issues now. I might have to roll this back. A new AMD driver came out and it downloaded itself. And I don't know if it works on this patch or not. So we're going to find out. If it doesn't work, like it already stuttered a couple times, then I'll have to roll back the driver. And that's been an issue with Wild's over its whole lifetime so far is that the graphic drivers for NVIDIA and AMD have been like really bad for the game. But we will we'll try it out, see how far we get here. And the reason why I brought all this up is because let me do this quick before I forget what I'm doing. I have been in game, but I have not done a hunt yet to make sure this all worked on my computer for stream today. Okay, so this is not 100% new look. I've seen how the lobbies looked and all that stuff, but we'll jump in here and we'll get it going. Guys, see the doing touch and goes. So cool to see jets low. Yeah, crazy loud. Yeah. That's cool. There's actually a naval base nearby too. My dad knew about. It's called Bangor Base, Bangor, and they like test nuclear submarines there, which is kind of insane. But that's part of the way that the Air Force, part of the reason why the Air Force has a base there is to protect all the submarines. That's what I've found out. Pretty interesting. Let me grab the lobby ID for you here. I'm putting it into the bot. Maybe there. Okay, and then I gotta copy this again. There we go. And here. There we go. All right, now this should work. Did I enjoy the food? Oh my gosh, Proceed. It was incredible. I had so much fish eaten on the Hawaii trip. Mahi mahi was my favorite. I had a grilled mahi mahi sandwich. Amazing. I tried malasadas under your suggestion, and it was great. It was super good. My wife and I both loved it. Wifey likes sweet treats, you know, so it was right up her alley. It was good. I liked it a lot. I need to find what I'm using here. I think it's this one. We also got poke. I wasn't a huge fan of poke. It's fine. It's not bad. But I wouldn't order it again. It kind of tasted like nothing. I don't know. Wasn't for me. But yeah, you know, it's just how it is. And then what was the other thing we had? We tried a lot of fish. We had poke, we had malasadas. There was something else I was supposed to try, and we did it, and I can't remember what it was. But I took everyone's suggestions from here and went and got them. It was great. Wild's performance issues? Not anymore, I don't think. We're gonna find out here. I'm just waiting for you guys to get in the lobby. We'll jump in. So chat, I hate to do this, but I forgot something. There's an oscillating fan that goes in this room because this room heats up like crazy, like a sauna with my computer running. I forgot it in the other room. Let me go grab it quick while you guys are jumping into the lobby. I'll be back in just literally 30 seconds. Proceed. That's exactly it. I got mochi. Mochi was the third one, and I got chocolate mochi. It was really good. Like that a lot. I also got Loco Moco. I don't remember talking about it here on stream, but I read some places on the internet that were like, hey, if you're going to Hawaii, you got to try out Loco Moco. And I did, and it was awesome. Loco Moco I was shocked at how good Loco Moco was. Really good. I'll tell you about it in a second. Let me get that fan. Be right back. Plug it in. It's sweating already. Come on. There it is. All right. All right. We back. We fans of chat are no longer enough for Tails. Hey. That's not true. Much love to y'all. By the way, how was the basement while I was gone? I have to ask. I left the door open for you guys. Let's get chat on screen here. There we go. How was the basement? Things go okay? Hey, Cogwigs, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. All right. Ooh, what are those dual blades? Are those GOG blades? Those are GOG blades. I haven't seen those yet. How we doing, y'all? Good to see you. It's good to be back in Wilds. It's been a bit. It's been over 10 days since I've played Wilds. It's actually been longer because we've been doing the 100-hour Charge Blade Challenge. And for those who are wondering, like, Tails, why aren't you streaming the 100-hour Charge Blade Challenge? Well, we've got a new performance patch for Wilds. That's the like literally the only reason. I wanted to check out the new performance patch while it's out right now. Give it a shot and see what's going on. Is this the yeah, let's do this. All right, jump in, y'all. I want to do the new performance patch before I finish the 100-hour charge blade challenge, because it's gonna be weeks before the charge blade challenge is over. We will be back in the 100-hour charge blade challenge. Promise. 100% it's gonna happen, okay? But I wanted to get wilds in while we've got new stuff in the game to check it out and see how everyone's thoughts were of it, including my own thoughts of it. Do I have food right now? I don't think I do. I don't. I wanted to see how I felt about the patch too, and I didn't want to wait till like 2 or 3 weeks from now to do it. So here we are. We're giving it a shot. We might do wilds again this Saturday as well. I might give it a week or so before we get into the 100-hour charge blade challenge again, but we will be back at that, of course. The other thing too that I'm thinking about, chat, maybe let me know throughout today if you're interested. I'm thinking about doing the next wilds challenge that I've had planned, like now, not today, but like starting Saturday maybe, because we've got a performance patch. Let's play wilds while the performance patch is here and people are really interested in trying wilds out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But let me know what you think. Is that something that you want to see early on because we got performance updates? Or do you want me to wait until the 100-hour charge blade challenge is over, which could be, you know, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, not 3 leaks. That's something else. So yeah, anyways, jump on in and let me know what your thoughts are on that one. Kamikaze, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. Merciless Dragon, great to see you too. Welcome. Who else there? Baron Bunny, welcome. Good to see you. And big L's in chat for the bot that I have to ban on Twitch. Another bot from Twitch. Man, that's like the only thing I get on Twitch, y'all, is a bunch of bots. It's crazy. It's not worth it. Yes, the lobby is open, Bear Bunny. Jump on in. The ID's in chat. Been a while? I know, I've been gone. But it's been good. It's been good. Not that bot. You liked that one? You can check them out later in the lobby or something. I don't know. Chat, how's the sound for you guys? Is it too loud, too quiet? Let me know. All right. Hey, how we doing? Cal, it's good to see you too. Welcome to stream. Hope y'all are doing great. Get them. All right, here we go. Wilds finally get online after 3 weeks. Oh, heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh man, dude, I have to get the habits back in for how to play this game. When you're gone for, 10, 12 days, it's crazy. Music's on, yeah. It just was quiet while we were walking up there. Oh my God, Callus! Welcome back to the Clearly Better Hunters for 22 months. Thank you so much. W the chat for Callus, y'all. Thank you for supporting me on the channel. That's very kind of you. Whoop. Ooh, ow. Got hit. Thanks, Callus. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting me on the channel for so long. That's very kind. You're gonna ignore this hunt specifically? Why is that? What happened? Whoop. All right. Ready for me to throw hunts? I mean, you can do it one time, but then that'll be the last hunt you ever do with me. We all mess up. But griefin's a whole nother thing, Oh, arachnophobia. I got you. My bad. Woo-hoo-hoo! The shotgun greatsword goes crazy. And by shotgun, I meant machine gun. Wrong gun. Come back! Where are you? Focus mode going hard here. Hi-ya! Miss. Fruit mochi? I should have got one. I had butter mochi and I had chocolate mochi. The chocolate mochi was my favorite. Butter mochi was like, okay. I don't know. Maybe I like the sweetness. I would have liked to have tried more. We just didn't buy every single dessert that we came across is all. Mochi was the first thing we got in the grocery store though. Because I remembered all of us talking about it here on stream and we saw it at the grocery store. I was like, I have to get this. I gotta tell chat about mochi because I've never had it before. Holy crap, Proceed! Welcome back to the Legendary Hunter for 17 months. Thank you so much. Tommy's in chat for Proceed, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Financial worries. Oh, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You don't have to apologize for nothing. You're good. I'm just very excited to have you here. Just a reminder, chat, just because I'm trying to be really, really nice to everybody. Yeah. There is no pressure to give. There's no pressure to subscribe. There's no pressure to jump in financially. If you want to, great. If you don't want to, it's no big deal. I'm pumped no matter what. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate that. What great sword is that? This is the Guardian Rathalos great sword, but this is just layered armor or layered weapon. It's actually a GOG weapon. I just layered it. Yeah. Basement, sorry I took the Christmas tacos. We got home and they were all down. I was wondering what happened there. Cake Monster, good to have you. Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. Toasty, how we doing? Good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. We'll pay money for strong mushrooms. Get in here. I'm loaded in mushrooms. Ultra Beast, great to see you. Welcome to stream. You did a primordial hunt and finished in 8 minutes. Which was the primordial hunt? Are those the name tag ones? Congrats, though. That's huge. That's awesome. Jump it. Yeah! Oh. Got a communication error bug. Won't let me join or make online lobby. Only single player and offline only. What? What happened? What's up with that? Do you have to reinstall it? That's great. There we go. Got me into Monster Hunter now. Going back playing Rise. Hey, heck yeah, I love to hear that. Monster Hunter's a great time. It's a super fun game. With the performance patch, hopefully more people get back into it now too. So far, things have been running really well on the performance patch. Scarlet Forest is usually like awesome though, so I don't really have much problems. We're gonna have to check out the oil well basin and the plains. That's where things stutter a little bit. And like chat, I just got to be realistic with you too. My computer is pretty great. It's because of my job. Like I have to have a beefy computer for what I do. I haven't really had many problems with Monster Hunter Wilds. Not enough that I won't play it for sure. I play it a ton. So my experience will be different than your experience for sure. I'd love to hear what your guys' perspective is on the performance update that came out for PC like 2 days ago. But it definitely feels better. One thing that I did do, and I don't know if you guys can see it on your end or not, but I turned up the frames per second to 120. And I don't know if I'm actually hitting that or not because I got to get a little overlay. But things feel smoother now than they did before. So. Trying to catch up on chat here. I missed something about the build I have. You're not allowed on Twitch now? It's all good. I don't mind. Yeah, people have played on Steam Deck. I read that too, which I think is crazy. I think that's a pretty big deal if it's running on Steam Deck. Yeah. Also, Hunter's Note's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, there's a hiccup. Oh my gosh. Are we crashing? We crashed. Oh, GPU crash. Okay, so this is a graphics driver issue that I studied about before. All right, we have found something out. Chat, hold on, I got you here. Okay, this is what I thought. I did some reading while I was on the plane, and the new AMD drivers, not good for Wilds, okay? You're gonna have to roll back your drivers. There's just some music on. I'm gonna see if I can do that quick. No, don't cancel it. Okay, it's gone. Let's see if I can roll back a driver run here. The problem now is I got to figure out how to do it. I can't remember how, but give me a second. We'll work this out while we're chatting here. Here we go. AMD software. Running Ryzen 7. Performance is good, but there's weird artifact problems. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look for that. Ran the game a minimum because of laptop, but this update turned off my frame gen. I was baffled that it ran the same patch. Oh, crazy. Great. I mean, just running on the laptop's already a big deal though too. It's pretty rough. Let's see. Yeah, NVIDIA I don't know about. I'm not sure about the NVIDIA stuff, but I knew the AMD driver there might be issues, and we just saw it happen. Now, and just to be really, really clear too, chat, I think I've crashed this game once in the last year. So the game doesn't normally crash for me. This is just a thing with the driver, and I know that because I read about it beforehand. So let's see if I can roll back an update here. I just got to figure out how to do it. That's the problem. You thought I was in Hawaii? I got back yesterday. Yeah, got back yesterday. I'm not in Hawaii forever. Yeah. We were gone for quite a while though. Roll back AMD driver. Okay, let's try that. Good to see Excelsior. I hope you're doing great. Uninstall current driver from add remove programs and restart PC, then install the older driver again. Uh-oh, I don't want to do that. That'll shut off my stream. Download the driver you want from AMD's site. Uh-oh. Probably roll back in device manager display adapters. I have no idea how reliable that is. Well, that's not helpful. Thanks for going for my birthday. Anytime. Yeah, we had a great time for you, Hunter's Notes. It was awesome. Oh, okay. We might be able to do it here. So if I open device manager, chat, I'm sorry for the little delay here, but we either don't get to play Wilds today or I have to do this now. So, and this all happened right before stream, so I just got to do it. I'm still reading chat though. I'm not missing anything you guys are saying. I'm doing this both at the same time. So if you got questions and stuff, I'll get them, but I just got to grab this quick. Drivers, what am I looking for? Device manager, display adapters. Okay. Thank you, Google. Yep, there it is. And then we want to go to AMD GPU. Is that this one? I hope so. Oh, that's not right though. There is no rollback drivers there. Select properties. We try that one. And driver tab. And then click rollback driver. Oh, there is the button there. Nice. Okay. My previous apps don't work with this driver. Boom, hit it. Did it work? It's working. Something's happening. Hello? Are we live? Come back. Stream, where'd you go? Can you guys hear me? Check. Hello? Check. Music? Okay, music's working. That's good. He's alive. Okay, you guys hear me? Okay. We're still, the PC's booting. Yeah. So I had to restart the computer. I rolled back the drivers, got a big error message. Monitors died. Never came back. So, it's really hard to play Wilds without being able to see the game. So I had to restart the computer, but I'm here. We're going to see what happens here with AMD. I got to fire it up real fast one more time and see if the rollback happened or not. But I got to fire up the streamer bot too again. Oh, and Twitch. Come back, Twitch. Gone but not forgotten. We're on the way back here. Chat, hope you're doing okay. Sorry for the delay there. Also, while I was gone, big thanks to Dylan for crashing my computer. Much appreciated. Dylan, welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for, 17 months I see? Yeah, 17 months. Thank you very much. W chat for Dylan for crashing my computer on that 17-month resubscription. Appreciate that. Yeah, damn baritones, exactly. Thank you, though. I appreciate that a lot. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry I missed it right away. Obviously, I was in limbo during that. Okay, I'm loading AMD. It says up to date. I don't really want that, though. I don't think. Release notes? Is that what I want? Question marks? Yeah, that came on the 21st. I don't want that one at all. Oh golly gee, this is beyond my pay grade. Now we're gonna try one more thing here, chat, and hopefully it works. Device manager. I might have clicked the wrong device manager thing. Display adapters, this one, properties, driver, and rollback. Let's try that out. Okay. Hello? Are we here? Hello? Check. Oh, there's a noise. Okay, that's good. Did we do it okay? That rollback worked. Oh, it's working. Okay. Whew. Chat, that was not nearly as scary as the first one, I promise. This was way better. That one worked. That worked. Now let's see if Wilds works. Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel. Thanks for hanging with me here, y'all. I appreciate that. I think this one's gonna be okay. We'll take a peek here. I'm firing the game up right now, and hopefully it doesn't have to, scramble all the, what are they called? The thingers. The S words. My mic's cutting it out. Don't be that way, Mike. Okay, check. I'm looking at my audio mixer here. Check. Hello? Check. Maybe try to refresh, y'all. Sometimes the stream has to refresh on your end too. Okay, let's see if Wiles works. Dies. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that's funny. Thanks for sticking with me though. Thanks for sticking with me. I appreciate that a lot. By the way, Chad, I didn't tell you why I got this necklace, yeah? I got the Maui necklace, yeah, for those who have seen the Moana movie. But I told you about the 90-pound yellowfin tuna that I caught, yeah? Yellowfin tuna. I had to celebrate that somehow, and I went looking for one of these these bone necklaces for fishing bone necklaces, and I just could not find one. And then we were on Maui, and I found this thing back here at a shop. And I was like, I can't wear that, but I could put it on a Christmas tree or put it in stream or something like that. So I grabbed it, and then literally the next day found the necklace that I was looking for. And so now I've got both. But I wanted to have some way to say I earned catching that fish. And it wasn't just me, because wifey got it too. Pretty sick. So I earned this necklace. Real life Whopper. No, seriously. That thing was crazy. That thing was nuts. I couldn't believe it. All right, I think we're good. So far, so good. The game's loading. And just to reiterate, chat, what's happening here. I'm going to grab the lobby quick. The current AMD graphics drivers are not working with Wilds, and we just proved it. Because my AMD driver updated this morning. And so I just rolled back the driver to the previous one, and we probably will have no issues with it because the old driver worked just fine for me previous to this. But we'll see. We'll see. I've never had this game crash, or maybe crashed it one time in the last year. So I know that this is a driver issue. I got to start recording. Here we go. Now we're back in. We'll jump in and give this a shot, see how it goes. But so far, so good. Also, Necro, good to see you. Welcome to stream. iPatch, welcome. Great to have you. Morris John, hello there. Good to see you. To 26.1.1. I think, I don't know. I don't remember the numbers. whatever the driver was prior to the 21st of January, that's the driver you want to be on. Don't be on the driver that was updated January 21st, because that's the new one. I got to restock this quick. There we go. All right. And then my music's loud. Is the volume okay for you guys? I feel like I'm got too much music in my ears, but it might be my headphones only. All right, let's jump in here. Perfect. Hey, Leviathan, how we doing? Welcome stream. Good to see you.
I'm counting on you.
There we are. All right. Denver, howdy. Good to see you too. Welcome to stream. What's up, Basic Squad? Volume's good. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing, Till? It's been a while. I'm doing great. I'm doing very, very good. I gotta start with this. I'm having a fantastic time. I just got back from vacation. The trip was incredible. It was so good. I loved it. Loved every minute of it. It was awesome. Really great. Background music's a bit loud. I'm on it. That's what I was hearing. Thank you. Really had a great vacation. Oh, actually, we need to turn this down because we're in game. We got music in game now. There we go. Fantastic trip. Had a great time. The one thing that I'm disappointed in right now is that I'm back in Minnesota because it's now -3 degrees. It's gone down a degree since we started stream. I'm freezing. It was 78 degrees in Hawaii every day. It was awesome. In Seattle, it was 50 degrees every day we were there. It's 50 degrees colder here than Seattle and 80 degrees colder here than Hawaii. It feels awful. I'm very disappointed in the weather. Ready to get the heck out of here. Can of cheese. Holy mackerel. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That's very kind of you. W's in chat for can of cheese, y'all. Actually, you know what? Let's give can of cheese some fish. How about a fish? I'll give can of cheese a fish there.
Fish.
There you go. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that a lot. Can of cheese says, good morning, guys, gals, and monster hunting pals. May your hunts be quick and your rewards be plentiful. Well, thank you. Thank you. Happy Thursday to you. Hope your day's going great. A can of cheese even did fish for himself. That's awesome. Thanks, can of cheese. Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going great. The worst you had was -2. Yeah, when we were gone in Hawaii, Minnesota was at -50 with wind chill, which is crazy. -50. That would have been the coldest I've ever experienced, but I was not here. Actually, while we were gone, I got a call from my brother because my brother's house, the furnace in their house broke during the -50-degree weather. And so he was letting us know, like, hey, I know you guys are in Hawaii, so I'm going to your house with my family so that we could be warm, because the house that he was in after the furnace broke was at 54 degrees and lowering. It was going lower. He was like, we're not staying here with, he's got 3 kids that are under 9. He's like, we're going to your house. I said, no problem. You could just ransack my cupboards, because we got nothing there anyways. But if there is something, you guys can do whatever. But he got it fixed later that day, thankfully. Repairman came out. Holy crap, Dylan's back again with the 5-pound super chat. Thank you very much. W's in chat for Dylan, y'all. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's very kind of you. Dylan says, apologies for destroying your PC. Get yourself a new one with this money. Keep the change. Don't worry about it. Dude, I don't know where to find a PC for £5, but I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We at least got the savings account going, you know. Also, stop crashing my computer, please. Please stop. Thanks in advance. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Aye! There's flowers everywhere. Here we go. They won't let you smell a stick of Ram for $5. Yeah, that's right. It's free smells at Jimmy John's, and it's $5 for a smell of Ram sticks. Exactly. Good to see you, Turbo. Welcome to stream. Update's very slow, so chilling doing some stuff while listening. It was a big update. It was like 30 gigs or something like that. So it took me a while too. Boom. Hello? Oh, there you are. Awesome. You dumb? Maybe I should plug in and use one I got for $5 then? Yeah. I would look for an upgrade for sure. How's the Hoarfrost Reed Street? Yeah, my house. You know, we've gotten the Gormagala population under control, but it's still really cold. Hello. Whoop. There we go. Want to make your Thursdays special, you can refer to them as Friday Eve. It's a good idea. I like that a lot. Jeez. Friday Eve. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I have a big thing to tell you guys about today. I'll tell you right now while I try to hit this spider that's jumping all over the place. Ow. Before the trip to Hawaii, I signed up for a YouTube course, like a class. And this class is not just any old class. Get wrecked, spider. It's from a very, very reputable like channel grower. I don't know what their job title is. They're very good at YouTube in scaling channels beyond the monetized, well, like into the many. I can't even give you a number. They make huge channels. Okay. The reason I'm telling you this is that the course I'm taking is 8 weeks long, and it's every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is the course, plus coursework after that. So think of like it's school/college, but for YouTube, okay? I start this week on Monday is my first day. And so what I have to tell you about is that I'm really, really sad to report that I will not be able to stream on Mondays for the next 8 weeks. Okay, because I've got class plus coursework to do on Mondays. I can't stream as well. The class is literally right in the middle of stream in terms of like when the lectures are and all that stuff. But I will be here Tuesdays and Saturdays still during the 8 weeks, and then once the class is over, we'll continue on with regular stream schedule stuff. Okay, so this upcoming week I'll be streaming on Saturday, 2 days from now. I will not be here on Monday. And then I will be here on Tuesday. And then I'll be here on Saturday, okay? So I won't be here on Mondays, unfortunately. As soon as that class is over, though, we will get back to work on regular stream schedule times. But I just wanted to let you know ahead of time because that's coming up. And it gets even worse because I know I was just on vacation, but prior to prior to the Hawaii trip, my in-laws, my wifey's family, they scheduled a trip to Wisconsin. Now that's only a 3-hour drive from us. It's not that far. But we're gonna be gone next weekend. Not this weekend, next weekend. Just on Saturday, I'll be gone. So I will not be able to see you guys there. But then once that trip is gone, we're only gone just for the weekend. That's it. Once that trip's over, we're smooth sailing on stuff for quite a while. Okay. So just wanted you to know. I wanted to be really upfront that I'm not just taking time off or whatever. It's just everything piled on all at once here for now. So yep. Okay. Better be talking about Monday mornings. Yeah, I'm talking about, you better only be talking about Monday mornings. Yes, correct. I will be available in the evenings on Monday. Yep. So we'll be doing the Pokemon ROM hack run for those who are interested. Buff and I are doing that together on Monday nights on the Games with Nobody's channel. So I will be there Monday nights for Pokemon. But classwork and everything happens during the day and lectures happen during the day. So I won't be around to stream. Congrats on the future success. Remember us little folk when you were buying your 7th house. I'm not buying 7 houses. That's not the plan here. That's not the plan. Hold on. Wait, this water looks crazy. What happened to the water here? Is this what the HD texture update did? Made the water look like... Dude, this water looks terrible. Aw, that's sad. These waterfalls look awful now. Aw, okay, I've got to check out the update. I gotta see my graphics say if I can turn some of that stuff back on. The class I'm doing is just how to scale up. Yeah, it's not like a get rich quick thing or whatever. That's not the plan. I'm in a phase of YouTube where I'm like this close to being able to make it a very solid career versus something that I like scrape by on to make happen full time. And that's what this class is going to help with, is how do I scale it up? And that's all I got. I don't actually know the answer to all that stuff, because that's why I'm taking the class. So yeah, gravy water. That's what I was going to say too. It looks really bad. Yeah, I didn't do automatic updating to the settings. I did manual. I've got everything set to high, but we'll double check it just to make sure. It might, maybe with the graphics driver, things changed. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after this. Ooh! Buy out a cul-de-sac for all the friends. Dude, that'd be sick, though. Get all of my friends together. We live on a cul-de-sac on the same street or whatever. That'd be awesome. Not in Minnesota, though. That's the problem, Buff, is that you're going to have to move out of Minnesota if we do that, because I'm not staying here. Wifey and I put it on our list of goals for this year that we're not going to be living in Minnesota by the end of 2026. That's our goal. Will it happen? I don't know, but it's a goal. We're going to try for it. We're done with the state. That's it. It's too cold. Even if it was just time off, we would be completely supportive. You deserve it. You work so hard to make content streams for us, dude. That's very nice of you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not trying, just to be certain that we're on the same page too, I'm not trying to justify why I'm gone. I'm just letting you guys know so that when you guys show up here on Monday this week, you're like, wait a sec, where's Tails at? He's always here on Mondays. Now we know where he's at. Nothing happened to me. Everything's good. I'm where I'm supposed to be, you know? Yeah. And I also, like, the other side of it too is, like, I also want you to know I'm not cutting back streams just cause. I've got stuff going on, and it's for the channel. It's all investment in the channel here, so. Hey, Kat, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Dude, this thing is so beefy. When's the last time a Lollabarina took this long to hunt? He saw me being nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. You know, insults and, you know, mean things. Oh, really early. Reckless, how we doing? Welcome to stream. There it goes. Nice job, y'all. That took a while. I'm out of practice, though. That's part of the problem here. The game automatically tweaked, I guess, with performance and quality. I turned off ray tracing. Yep, I've got the ray tracing turned off. I'll double check it here after this one, though, just to make sure. Yeah, you poopy head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What a poop. I've been able to keep up with the patches for a while. Didn't know there was a new PC performance patch. Yep, it came out 2 days ago. Yep, and there's another patch coming out in February as well. And that's going to be for both PC and console, from what I understand. And there was another patch last month as well. Pretty good. So things are getting a lot better. Let's see. What's the consensus? Does the game run better now? So currently we crashed the game, but I know that there's a problem with the AMD current chipset drivers. And so I rolled back the update, and we've made it through farther than we did before. I've never had this game crash though, so I know that's a chipset thing. If you've got an AMD card, just don't have the current drivers installed. Just roll it back one until that gets fixed. So far, everything's working great. Everything runs very smoothly. Things look awesome. The one thing that doesn't look awesome right now, though, is the waterfalls in the Scarlet Forest look like doo-doo. And I gotta just double check to see if a setting switched on me without me knowing, because that looked pretty bad. But otherwise, everything was great. And you can see it for yourself here, obviously. The forest looks awesome. It always has. Things are looking good and running great. Need to get my lance fixed. Haven't touched the world in a hot minute. Might have to do a dive in regardless. Yeah, we were doing the 100-hour challenges prior to my trip. I'm in the middle of the Charge Blade challenge right now, but I wanted to try out the new performance update, so here I am. Here we go. AMD didn't account for chatters eating your GPU, unfortunately. Yeah. AMD was like, paratodes, what are those? Dies. Downgrade the textures, though. In the high-res texture pack, I think they did, yeah. Things look great, though, yeah? So it's like, you can view it as we got a downgrade, or you can view it as it was too good of graphics that things couldn't run. Now things still look incredible, and it doesn't use as much space to do it. So if you want to see it as a things got worse, you'll just have to look at the graphics and see if it looks worse. Looks fine to me. So far, I'm in my first hunt, though, so that's what the purpose of today is. Let's give it a shot, see how things look down the road. There we are. Ah, I thought I could do that. What are you doing? Okay, that attack. Yeah. Way early on that block, obviously. The PC was tasty in your defense. Totally understand. Yeah, I've been there before. Not with computers, but with other things, you know. Your Honor, the toad's innocent. He was just hungry. Ow. The last reference the AMD drivers in the patch notes said, note, some issues have been identified with AMD radio drivers version 25.10.2 and higher. Yep. The most latest AMD driver caused a crash. I've rolled it back, and we've not crashed yet, and I've not crashed prior to this either, so. Oh, that was early, too. Oh, he's in the ground. Ultimate roll, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Ooh, get him! We missed. Gosh, dude, Monster Hunter's so fun. I do want to make some builds later today, too, but I got to get a lot of parts, so we'll see what happens with that. I love Greatsword, but I want to get some more variety going so I don't get burnt out on Greatsword. Switch Axe is a build I want to make here pretty quick. See how that goes. Oh no, I was guilty. Proudly so. The best GPU I ever ate. You have to wait for a sale though. Not gonna trust it doesn't give me anytime soon though. Understandable. Yeah, they just had a sale over Christmas. I don't know when the next one will be. We shall see. Ooh. Okay. Bop! Ow. I didn't roll back the 26 update, but I do get FPS dips. Might be the culprit. Doesn't crash me though. Yeah, the other side of it too is I'm running OBS and recording and have other stuff going on to be able to stream. So it might be just enough that things are like running pretty bad with streaming and stuff going on at the same time that I have to roll back a driver. It'll be different for people based on what they're doing on the computer at the same time, so. Good to be back. You guys are going to Sunbreak this week. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Ooh! That's right. Boop. Boop. Very nice. The other thing I want to make though, oh, that wasn't me though. The other thing I want to make that is still a great sword build, I haven't done it yet, is a full power TCS build where the whole thing is just about landing really high damage true charge slashes. Don't have that build made yet, but I do want to do that. That's on the list because I think that's the most fun attack in the game. I love TCS. My goal is to slowly beat Achieve. My only issue is that I'm having astronomically bad luck with Zoshida to show up to get her at least 100 hunts. Oh no! That's no Gucci. Sorry to hear that. Whoop. Yeah, hopefully it shows up soon for you. Big boom. More variety, you say? You know what's the best for variety? A weapon you haven't touched yet. And that's why hammer time, baby! Woo! Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not feeling hammer yet. We'll see.
Quick, you can use that as slinger ammo.
Thanks, Alma. Appreciate that. Full power test build. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. I want to do it with the Bale armor, I think, and get a Geismagorm. Nope, not Geis. Now somebody said Geismagorm in chat, and now I'm gonna call Gog Marzios Geismagorm all day. It's gonna happen. Those G-named monsters. I want to get a Gog Marzios weapon with the Bale armor set bonus on it, and see if we could do a really cool Blackest Night build because I really like Blackest Night. It's really fun. And maybe we could do something with TCS on that as well. We'll see. This build's been pretty fun, though. Cut that tail off, yeah. Come back, bear. Come back, bear. Oh, you got it. Can you feel the performance? Yeah, things have been going great so far, Gag. We're only one hunt in, so we got to give it some more time, try it out. But the frames part, I can definitely feel. It's a lot smoother. I upped my frame rate cap to 120. It was on 90 since launch. So things are still working at 120 frames cap. I wish I could get a frames like on screen so people can see what the frames are like. I don't have that showing right now. I'm just going totally off of feel. But we'll have to see. Also, hi there, welcome to stream. Plan on doing a weapon Nuzlocke as soon as well as mastering drops. Nice. You and your friend are. That's awesome. That's awesome. That'll be a good time. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Okay. Let's get this bear. Oh, hello. Look at too many buttons. Looks great from my end. Nice hunting. Yeah, good. I'm glad it's working for you too. I've been reading a lot about the performance patch on Twitter. So from users and from the Steam reviews and all that stuff. Things are looking really good on the review. Where are you going, dude? Things are looking really good on the review end of things. Are Steam reviews the end all be all? No, but they're pretty telling. And so it's good to get a good view on that. And then obviously people on Twitter, they give their opinions there. I had a lot of time to kill on the plane, okay, y'all? I was on Twitter more than I always ever am, pretty much. I don't really spend time on Twitter ever, but I had nothing to do on the plane, so that's what I did. Read a lot about the performance patch. And seriously, no joke, I wasn't gonna stream today. But I was reading the reviews of the performance patch. People were really pumped about it. I'm like, I got to try that as soon as possible. I'm not waiting until Saturday. Saturday, I was going to be playing the 100-hour charge blade challenge. But people were so pumped about the performance patch. I was like, I got to get in there and give it a shot. So here I am. And we might play Saturday too. Yeah, for once, Monster Hunter Twitter wasn't like all hatred and terrible. There are good people out there still. On Twitter. Oh my goodness. There's an option in the Radiant panel to put an FPS counter in the corner. Oh, okay, I'll have to pull that up. I don't know about that. I've just built a new PC and I can finally play Wilds again after 3 months of the game not working. I'm so happy. Heck yeah, glad to hear that, Julian. That's awesome. Welcome back to Wilds. Great to have you. I love this emote. This might be the best emote in the whole game. I love it. It's so good. All right. Right after this quest ends, I'm going to check the options for graphics setting to see what changed there. Because that water looked like doo-doo. That looked real bad. It's not looked like that in my time playing. It looked real bad. We'll see here. Wonder what weapon I should do a playthrough of World with while I wait for my friends to actually be able to hop on the game. Ooh, do you want some suggestions? Or are you just considering things for now? Hunter Symbol 3s, that's pretty nice. Okay. Feline wanted poster. Okay. Is Punchy in trouble? Is Punchy wanted? What kind of crime did Punchy get into while I was gone? Let's see what we got here. Okay, I heard there was a new sword and shield, so let's look at that first. Here. The feline tree. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. What a cool looking sword and shield. I love that thing. That's great. A paralysis weapon. 243 raw attack's a pretty big deal. That's pretty big. Oh no, is that the one I've got? No, it's that one, but it has terrible sharpness. Oh, gross. Bummer. The sharpness is blue. Why is the sharpness blue? Why? We're in the last update of Wilds. Why are we in blue sharpness? Bummer. Well, it's like almost not usable at that point then. Punchy spot, kinda, yeah, kinda. What's the ability on here? Cat Burglar. Grants a small chance of attaining various items when landing critical hits. Interesting. So you could do a build then, since we've got a critical hit thing on Cat Burglar. We need crits to do this. You could do Mind's Eye for this build, right? So then you don't have to worry about sharpness. Is that, no, in Mind's Eye, you don't lose sharpness. It's, what's the one where you ignore bouncing? It's another M1. I always get them mixed out, right? Master's Touch, is that the one, or do I got them reversed? Either way, though, blue sharpness is terrible. Blue sharpness is so bad. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Used to be a pizza cutter charge blade. There did, yes, there did. The Palk armor is the old gen Melinx. I'll go look. I haven't seen it yet. Forge Palago equipment. Here we go. We got more here. That was from, okay, that's from Trading Goods or something. What's this? Our little secret. Nice. Thief. Okay, weird, Punchy. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. I like Punchy's new setup more though. But this paralysis weapon's really good. We'll probably run this actually for Punchy's weapon. It doesn't look as good, but it's got para on it, which is really nice. Paralysis on Palco weapons is very, very good. Okay, let's grab this right now for Punchy. We're not even going to use it, but I'm going to grab this before I forget about it. Blue sharpness is the black sheep of purple sharpness, pretty much, yeah. Cow, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Wes, good to see you too. Farming MR and World. What do you recommend me to do? Colorful Carnival. Colorful Carnival is the answer to Master Rank gaining in World. Yep. Tried every other weapon before I realized that Sword Shield is the best weapon. The best weapon? I don't know about that. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. I don't know about best. All right, we need to mark this too, huh? Chat, let me tell you something I'm doing here, okay? I don't have it done yet, but I'm working on it. Do you see all these pins that I've got going on? What you'll recognize that it's all the remaining armor I have left to build. I've got all the other armor built. I've been playing, not while I was in Hawaii, obviously, but prior to Hawaii, on the off stream, I've been playing Wilds and collecting all the materials to make every single piece of armor, because I've got a fun idea that we can do for videos and streams with it all. So I'm trying to collect it all. But I'll tell you about that once I get closer to finish. I've still got a little ways to go. Okay, let's get Punchy that paw on a layered armor quick, and then we'll go do another one of those quests so I can get the sword and shield made, yeah? Palico equipment appearance. Let's change this out to the sword I like, which is right here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Now we got a sweet para weapon. Fashion Hunter, do you guys just want me to tell you about it now? I could give you all the details now. I was going to wait until it's done so that you guys can interact with it. But right now it's not done, so I was going to wait till later. If you just hunted with me, by the way, take a back seat. Give someone else a chance to hunt. Also, Legendary Hunters get first dibs on this quest, yeah? So if you're Legendary Hunter, jump on in. Legendary Hunter higher tiered member, jump on in. The grind is on. Yeah, it's a lot, actually. It's this one here. Look at this wish list. It's actually not too bad. These will be kind of annoying, but we'll get there. But bones aren't too bad. Guardian pelts aren't too bad. We collect these as we go. So this is actually the one that I'm like most discouraged by, is the Vespoid parts. This is after I've done some quests. I've already got 13 of these. I got 13 more to go, and these carapaces are not dropping at all. This takes forever. But the monster grinding, it's not that bad. Like, that's the kind of stuff I want to do, you know? I like hunting the monsters. It's just a few parts here and there. I've mostly got everything. This will be a rough one, too. I've mostly got everything, though. So, just got to get through the Vespoids and then a couple hunts of every monster here and there. All right. Sorry, Bad Maru, but we got to let other people in here, okay? Thank ya. Sort of 3 weeks to the February update. Did they announce the date for that? I didn't know about that one. Defeat AT Arkfield, but chat choose the armor. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. That's not actually it, though, but that's a great idea. So the thing that we're doing, that I'm going to do with it, is during Monster Hunter Wilds live streams and videos that I'm recording for Wilds, I'm going to have all of the layered armor available in the game. I'm going to go get all of it. And I will not pick the layered armor for that challenge. You guys will get to pick it. I'll let people who like either gift memberships or something like that be able to decide fully what that equipment set looks like for a certain amount of hunts. So it might be like 5 hunts minimum, or until the next person gifts that amount after 5 hunts. And then they can set up the whole new layered armor set for my character. And so throughout the challenge, the layered armor sets will change based on whatever you guys pick. You can come up with whatever you want to. I thought it'd be a fun way to interact with the fashion hunting part of Monster Hunter, but I can show it off in videos, right? So if you guys have a really sweet or a meme set or whatever that you want to show off, I can actually put it all together, and then I can talk about it or show what it is in the videos for those who are interested in the fashion hunter side of Monster Hunter. So that's what I'm going to do with it. I got to get all the stuff, though. I got a little ways to go on that. February 18th. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Mr. Tails, would you like to pick a random number between 1 and 140 to choose what layered armor set I put on? Ooh, how about 73? Just over half. The game is full of bugs. You can fix it by hunting them all. I am a bug catcher in Pokemon, after all. Pretty fitting for Monster Hunter to go catch bugs, too. I can make your fashion? Yes, exactly. You enjoyed the Paratones? Exactly. Right. So I thought fashion hunting is another part of Monster Hunter that people really, really like. And so if there's a way that I can engage with the fashion hunters of Monster Hunter with my videos and stuff too, that's what I'm going for, right? So I thought that'd be really fun. We'll see what people think of it down the road, but I'll have it as an option pretty much anytime I'm playing Wilds. People will be able to get in there and pick out what my hunter wears. There will be like very specific instances where we won't do that, just based on video stuff that I've got. Then I'll pick on my own. But like 98% of the time, it's going to be whatever you guys want to do for character layered armor. Let me know, and we'll make it happen. All right, I need 2 more of these feline tickets. I'll also be very happy with the Hunter Symbol 3s. I know I've got like 85 in my bucket right now, but we're going to burn through those pretty quickly. Because I'm going to have to get all the weapons made, too, for the layered weapons. That's going to take a while. I'm not going to focus on that right away, though, because I'm not going to have viewers pick out what weapon I play for the videos, that'll be my decision. Because I don't play all the weapons and I don't really want to get stuck doing one thing all the time. It makes it more fun for the video. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. It's fun for the viewers for like 5 minutes, but then after like 2 hunts of Tails suffering or like watching the same weapon for like 45 hours, something like that, it's nice to mix it up if it calls for it with the challenge. With the stuff we're doing. Ow! Because your Falcon Punchy is wanted for the unforgivable crime of punching innocent monsters. Innocent? Innocence only depends on what Punchy says. He's the law, you know. I think Punchy does worse than punch monsters, though. Let's be real. Punchy's got some interesting methods. Uh-oh, chat, be careful. There is a Paratoad fighting with us on this quest right now. Don't let this hammer crash my computer. Hi-ya! Oh, I forgot to check the graphics settings. We got to do that after this hunt, chat. Possession of catnip? Yeah, yeah. Possession of mushrooms, maybe? Whoop. For a future 100 hunts on a locale challenge, would you consider putting a gun lance or hammer build on the wheel? If I started it today, no, because I don't know how to play it. But I would venture to learn it so that I could do it in one of those videos. Yes. I'm not doing those weapons mostly because I don't have interest in them right now. It's not that I won't ever have interest. I'm just not pumped to like learn the weapon right now in Wilds. So eventually I'll get around to it. I do want to get around to all the weapons in the game at some point. There's another part of it too, which I know I've been holding this cow back. Sorry, it was supposed to say card, but I read cow's name in chat. Hi cow, how we doing? I've been holding this card back, and I'll reveal it for you now here. I want to have some weapons I haven't played in Wilds for when we do the 100-hour weapon challenges in Wilds. And so I haven't played a handful of the weapons, partly because I'm not interested in them. I don't really want to play them right now. But also because down the road, when we do 100-hour weapon challenges in this game, I want to have something I'm still learning from some of the weapons. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Mr. Split, how we doing? Welcome stream. Ow! Great to see you. You think WoW's worth $70? I mean, I put 500 hours into the game, so if you think you're gonna get 500 hours out of the game, $70 is pretty cheap. So it mostly depends on your, like, are you playing on console or on computer? Because how it runs and the performance is different on both those. It depends on how much enjoyment you get out of the game. It depends if you're in a rush. The game will go on sale, so if you're like desperate to play it now, well, then it sounds like you really want to play it. You should get it. If you're not in a rush to play it though, like, it'll go on sale. You can get it for cheaper. So you're on console, gotcha. I've not played on console, so I don't know what performance is officially like on console. So you have to ask somebody here in chat how the performance on console has been. But from what I've read, it's been very good. Yeah. How was Seattle? It was so good. Yeah, it was awesome. It was quite warm. That was one big benefit of being in Seattle. I loved it. The big highlight for me though was actually having wifey there. Wifey's never been in that area, and so it was good to let her see what Seattle's like, because I'd love to move there someday. So having her check it out was pretty good. I don't know how to fix grid textures. Here to get after the update. Nope, I don't. I've not seen them on my game, so I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. Lone Star, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome stream. Hello, hello. I have an Xbox One. I don't know if buying an X or S just for Wilds. I have no idea. So I'm being kind of vague with you, Cow, because I don't want to lead you a direction. I can answer specific questions, but I cannot answer the specific question of, will I like this game? Because you're different than me. You know what I mean? And so I don't know what kind of games you like. I don't know how you like to spend your time, all that stuff. If you want to buy the game, you can buy the game. It's up to you. If you want to know specific things about the game, I can totally tell you about that. Goodbye, world. But I can't answer the question, will you like the game? Because I don't know who you are. Let's see. Do you recommend going? I've never been. Oh, to Seattle? Oh yeah, Seattle's great. Yeah. Seattle's on the Puget Sound, which is a part of the ocean, but it's not coastal. It's not tropical. It's more like a fishing area. Like think of any fishing movie you've ever seen, where they're on like a big body of water out on fishing boats. Oh, actually, have you played the game Dredge? It's fishing like that, but not Cthulhu fishing. But like fishing boats and stuff, and coastal towns, stuff like that. It feels a lot like that. That's what that whole area is like. And then Seattle's a big city, so there's museums and tourist attractions and good food. The very first Starbucks is there. I went there and got coffee this time. The last times I went to Seattle, the line for the very first Starbucks was like around the block. This time when I went, we got there like 8 in the morning, and there's like 3 people in the first Starbucks. So we went there and got coffee. It was great. You've not heard of Dredge? Look up pictures of Dredge on Google. That all I'm trying to do is explain how things feel in terms of fishing. It's not tropical fishing. Yeah. Hey, Frizzinold, how we doing? Welcome stream. Good to have you here. Bought Monster Hunter Wilds on 40 hours into it already. Actually having a blast. Heck yeah, glad to hear it. It's a fun game. It's really, really good. I've played over 500 hours of it at this point, and I don't regret any of it. It's really, really awesome. I'm not the kind of person who plays the game even though I don't want to. I'm the opposite. I will only play a game if I want to. But your evidence is, why isn't there a 100-hour weapon challenge in Rise? Not a big fan of Rise. In terms of, I just really don't like Spirit Bird. But the obvious answer is for me to make a 100-hour weapon challenge series in Rise. But I dislike Spirit Bird so much that I don't play. So if you need evidence that I don't play games I don't like, there you go. You like Dredge? It's very relaxing. It's a fun game, yeah. Like it. I didn't get all the way through it. It got a little bit dry near the end, but I like the beginning part. 100 hours of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I have GU on my Switch. I need to get a capture card. I think that might be happening soon. We might do something in GU this year. We'll see. Low rank greatsword in world. Man. What would... Make sure you learn your TCS and tackles. You could tackle through TCS charge levels to get to the last level of TCS faster, and that's where all the damage is at. You do insane amounts of damage with True Charge Slash in world. And so use your tackles to skip. Be confident. Stand in front of that monster, tackle their attacks, and then hit them with the big TCS afterwards. It's really fun. Welcome back, Proceed. Hope supper went great for you. But TCS will do less. It'll do more than all your other TCS charge levels, promise. Couldn't find the comment. Ask if they like Monster Hunter. If you like RPGs and games like Devil May Cry, probably find your place in Monster Hunter game. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a goofy RPG. You don't level up in this game, but your gear progresses with you through the game. That's what the RPG part is at. What I like about Monster Hunter is it's boss battles every time you fight. I love that. I think that's really fun. There's not really like minions in this game. Some bosses are harder than others, obviously. That's how progression works. But you're not fighting like swaths of minions that don't mean anything. You know? You're just always fighting bosses. Dinner's looking okay-ish. Some soggy keto pancakes. Used as tortilla for a taco. There you go. Nice. Dude, you reminded me, Proceed. Wifey and I are back from our trip, and we ate a lot of really good food in Hawaii, but it's not diet food. So we got to get back on the diet here starting today. I'm actually starving right now. I'm gonna get some food. Dude, this Doshiguma is putting in work, huh? Oh, that was close. Pop! Oh, Marigold be a really cool guardian for Wilds. I mean, I'd take about any monster back at this point, except for Kashaladera. Get Kashaladera to stay in Rise and never come back. That'd be great. But any other monster, I'm kind of down with. All right, chat. I normally wouldn't do this right now, but we are 2 carts in. I'm just going to take this guy and go. Yeah. Doshaguma's not that big a deal, but when we got 1 cart left and we already fought a monster, it's like, let's just make sure we get this one succeeded, just in case. I'm a little rusty today, so. Suddenly a rusted Kashala appears. Please no. Yeah, please no. Also has a very mild aspects of Souls-like games, like high damage to players, pattern recognition, boss mechanics. Some weapons have dodge mechanics. Yep, definitely. I think Monster Hunter is very similar to a Souls game. I hear people say like, oh, it's so different. And I haven't played a Souls game, so I can't comment fully. But if you zoom out a little further than like plot, you know, or like, what's the right word? It's not genre. It's the same genre of game, but like genre of story. It's different there for sure. But like mechanics of the game, it's not that much different. It's different, but it's not that much different. Carted twice to Doshiguma, you rusty. I actually didn't cart twice to Doshiguma, but our team was carting, and I was getting worried that I was going to be the last cart. What was I looking for? We're going to forge the weapon here. Did we get enough? We did not. That's Oshia. We need 1 more. Okay, we'll do that quest again. All right, if you already hunted with me today, take a back seat, give someone else a chance to hunt. If you would like to hunt with me, jump on in, especially if you're a legendary hunter or higher tiered member. You get first dibs. Let me know if you want to jump in, okay?
Quest accepted.
The only guardian that actually uses the Wilk mechanic at all is Wrath. So I just hope that one's going forward like that. Guardian Fulgur and Guardian Ebony Daggeron use it as well. They have attacks that blow up the Wilk. So I guess it depends what you mean by do they use the Wilk mechanic? What's that mean? Does Doshiguma too? I'm not sure if Doshiguma does or not. But I know Ebony Daggeron does and Fulgur does. They'll blow up the Wilk around them on attacks. Guardian Lunastra, bring them on. Let's do it. Does Doshiguma too? Okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah. I think there are specific attacks with Wrath that make it look like it's using the Wilk, but I think it's just because it uses ranged attacks. That's all. Yeah. Fulgur actually blows up a lot of Wilk during that hunt because he's got the snot bubbles that shoot lightning all over. As someone who loves the Souls games, they play basically the same. Main difference is world building. Yes, that's what I was trying to say, is that the world is different. The setting is different, but the games are, in terms of their mechanics, are pretty similar. Yeah. Wrath feels like it actually tries to hit the Wilk. Yeah, I think it's just because it's a ranged attack is all. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like the Wrath uses a lot of Wilk, like it spawns a lot of Wilk. That's a pretty big thing with that Wrath hunt. But Fulgur actually does a lot of lightning damage with the Wilk. It happens often. All right, anyone can take that last slot. Jump in. Thanks y'all for making room. Honestly, I like the story for Wilds. I actually cared a bit about some of the NPCs and need Rove in every Monster Hunter game going forward. Yeah, Rove is awesome. He's super fun. I like the cast too. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like the named characters yet or not. We had him in Rise, I know, and I didn't really care about him in Rise. I liked the nameless NPCs from World more, but I don't know. Maybe you could do more with the story when there's a name behind it. I could see that being a thing. Hey, Tora, how we doing? Oh, graphic settings. Thank you. I did forget. I'm really glad you said something because I would have forgotten. 120 capped. I think I've still got frame gen on though, which is something I don't really care about. It doesn't matter to me. I've had no issues with it, so. Is that what this is? Yeah. Ray tracing off. If I go to high here, does that make, maybe this will make our water feel better? Ooh, ooh. Oh man, that killed. Ooh, okay. Maybe that was just turning on. That froze up pretty good there. We'll give it a shot here and see if the water looks better. But I've always had this off though. I've always had this off. So we'll see if it makes it look better with it on high now. But everything I've got set to the highest except for like volumetric fog. Everything's all the way up. That's how it's always been too. Just double checking everything here. So some of these I have turned off because I don't like it. I don't like the vignette effect. I don't like motion blur. I don't like bloom. But everything else is ready to go. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that the waterfalls like look like doo-doo after the patch now. Then that's got to be a high-res texture pack change thing. Gotta be. All right, let's try this out. Ray tracing kills your performance. We'll see what happens here. Yeah. We need Matt Mercer back and it will be perfect. You think he would? I don't know. We'll see. For me, I got invested to the franchise because of the community. Rarely do I see toxic players who flame you for playing in X style or using X weapons. Yeah, the community around Monster Hunter is mostly really good. I agree. Where it's really toxic, like truly, is if you start saying what your favorite weapon is and what your not favorite weapon is. Dude, just go read through the comments that are on my Monster Hunter World tier list. The weapon tier list I did after playing all the 100-hour weapon challenges. I got destroyed by people in the comments for that video. And it's only because I put down what my favorite weapon is. It was not a tier list of like the best weapons or anything like that. That's not what the tier list was about. It's clearly stated in the beginning of the video that here are the metrics that I'm ranking the weapons on. And wow, dude. Wow. That's where the toxicity's at, unfortunately. So if you don't want to hear from toxic people, don't talk about what weapons are good or bad. Low ray tracing for you? Okay. I was going to see how the waterfalls look with ray tracing turned up. We'll get closer to them, but we're nearby right now. I feel like Almo being a handler and the certifying rep for hunt is a nice touch. Made hunting monsters feel official. Don't know why, I just like that. I mean, the handler for World did the same thing, but the handler didn't have a name, you know, so maybe the name is what mattered there. There was definitely more discussion in the cutscenes, though, of like Alma saying, you're now certified to hunt this monster. That's the whole idea of the quest book. Just it was never super clearly stated in cutscenes of World, but that's what the handler's job is. That's what they're supposed to do. Now, Cthulhu Hoop, how we doing? Dude, I love your name. It's so funny. Cthulhu Hoop, I love it. Great to have you. Welcome, stream. It's actually because they probably saw. Oh, I think I had the free time. He would. He's probably got enough going on. He's moved on, which is totally fine. For which one? Yeah, we're all paralyzed. Nice, good little dance there, y'all. That's because they probably saw through the skip to the end to see it finished, then made a comment. Obviously, not all of them would have, but I can bet a large chunk of them did that. Yeah, it's actually less than that even, because a lot of people didn't even watch the video at all. They just saw the thumbnail because the tier list is on the thumbnail for that video. Yeah. So I've gotten to the point now where I get comments that I know people didn't watch the video because they think I'm ranking it based on how fast the weapon is in hunts or whatever, how powerful the weapon is. I just link them the timestamp for when I go over what the tier list is about because I know they didn't see it. Oh, Matt Mercer, I gotcha. Yeah, that guy is busy as heck. I bet it would take a big offer to get him to come back to voice characters. We'll see. Charge Blade's very different. Yeah, I love Charge Blade in a while. I think it's great. I haven't had an issue with it at all. Woo! Oh! I can't hit nothing. Give me that leg. There we go. Lumbus Wumbus, how we doing? Welcome stream. Great to see you. WoW is finally playable with over 10 frames per second for mid-spec people like me. Finally playable for you. That's great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Mobile's not friendly for replying in chat. It is not. No, there's a lot less functions on mobile for YouTube chat, unfortunately. Might be right about that, Tails. I felt like that was less of an emphasis, which makes more sense. For, okay, hold on. For which one? Oh, for Alma and Handler. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think it just wasn't clearly stated in the story, and so you have to kind of assume that's what the Handler is doing. How did that walk through that branch? That's crazy. But that is what the Handler's job is. You know, our job is to protect the Handler and the Research Commission, and the Handler's job is to be more of the scientist, be more of the data collector, and work with the ecosystem and all that stuff. That's how it's always been. Although I didn't get the Rise Handler part. The Rise Handlers were just, they were creepy and weird. I didn't understand what their role was at all, but that's fine. What quest is this? This is the new event quest. I can't remember the name of it. Chat, do you remember the name of it? It gets you all the new feline gear. There's a new Palico set of equipment and a new sword and shield that you can build with from this quest. For that person asking, WoW's also good to start because of the support hunters. They're basically AI hunters that can help you during the hunts. So if you're a bit reserved in doing online with real players, you can still get a feel for 4-player hunts without actually playing with other players. Yes, and it's also really good for players who can't play online. If you only play offline for whatever reason, you could still do 4-player hunts in this game, and it actually works really well. The AI hunters are well done, and the AI hunters, when they cart, they don't actually take carts away from your total quest count of carts, so they can just cart as many times as they want. It won't negatively affect you, except that they won't be there doing damage for a little bit, which I think is a good feature, because it would be really rough to have NPCs cart and have you feel quest because of that. Hey, Wreck-It Rye, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? Chat, big thing here if you missed it, just in case. Wreck-It Rye won a Monster Hunter award last week, the Challenger Award, which I assume, because I wasn't able to watch it because I was in Hawaii. The Challenger Award is doing challenge content in Monster Hunter. Wreck-It Rye took home the award this year. Congrats to Wreck-It Rye. How we doing, friend? Great to see you. Hope we're doing well. Oh, that's the nice thing from Wilds does begin to die, because even if the game has no players, you can still use them for the hard hunts. The AI hunters, yes, correct. Yep, then you're not dependent on online servers in order to have multiplayer hunts. Agreed. Ooh, so early. I've done gone messed up. Nice block there, though. What's up, Heathen? How we doing? Welcome stream. Guess what? I have no idea. Wreck-It Rye, watch videos too. Oh yeah, Wreck-It Rye's awesome. Yeah, Wreck-It Rye's a good time. I was just about to say Wreck-It Rye and I go way back. How long has it been now though? Like a year? Over a year? We've never met each other IRL, but we talk. We've been each other's streams, we raid each other. We're both doing challenge content. We've done like streams together where we're in the same lobby and have both our streams going. It's a good time. It's a good time. Rye's a great guy. How's the game holding up? We crashed right at the start of stream today, but I had the new AMD drivers downloaded. It updated this morning, and I know that those drivers are having issues right now with Wilds. I was reading about it on some reviews on Twitter. And so we uninstalled the driver and rolled it back one, and it's working fantastic now. So doing really, really good. Holy crap, Heathen! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that a lot. W's in chat for Heathen, y'all. Thank you for supporting me on the channel and for painting chat green today. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Wow. Happy Thursday, friend. Happy day off. Hope it's an awesome one. You got to do more of those. Yeah, you streaming Saturday? I'm thinking Saturday I'll be around. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do yet. I'll talk with you on the DMs, okay, Ryan? Because I got to figure out what I'm doing Saturday still. But I think I'll be here Saturday. Whoa! Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Friend does Monster Hunter content creation as well. Help me get my list peek into World of Monster. Your first peek into World of Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter is free on Xbox. So I tried. Nice. That's awesome. Well, they got you into a good game because Monster Hunter is a really good time. I've played lots and lots and lots of video games over the years, and this is the first game that I hit 1,000 hours in. It's Monster Hunter World Nightsworn. Content creation is part of the reason why, though. When you've got people watching your videos and like what you do, it makes it very encouraging and motivating to keep playing the game that you're getting all that encouragement from, you know? But I never would have made the YouTube channel around Monster Hunter if I didn't like the game. So it started somewhere. I was already 100 hours or so into the game when I started the YouTube channel. Yeah. Woo! I missed. Oh, I'm going to take that one. I'm not. Never mind. I lied. Dude, I need to put this build in the video. This machine gun build is super fun. I love seeing like the 3 instances of damage when I attack. It's great. The purple effect of your greatsword? That is from the Bale armor set. I'll show you. I'll show you the build after this hunt, okay? The Bale armor set, when you charge your sword to like a... Hold on, let me show you, okay? It's not when you swing the sword like this. It's when you charge it to 2 stages, right? Here, that's 3 stage, you get that. On a 2 stage, you get it 2. Right there? Oh, is it, where is it at? There. At this stage, you get it as well. And then, is it 3 or 2? Now I gotta remember. It's been 10 days. Here. Soul of the Dark Knight. It is only level 3. Fully charged. Fully charged. Level 3s. So when you get to level 3 on the stage 2 of the TCS and whatnot, you get that purple wave that comes out. Stage 2 is with Shadowbreaker. Got it. Okay. That's what that specific greatsword. Got it. Alex, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Dude, did I miss that Mandragora? I will get this Mandragora before that go to that Doshiguma. I need this mushroom. It's not a Mandragora, bummer. Color blindness. Oh, boy. You're off. See you, Boss Balls. Have a good one. I want to steal. I mean, politely borrow the build. Yeah. I'll show it up for you. I'll show it off after this hunt. I love this build. It's so fun. Positive vibes. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you're not having fun, what's the point, right? How's the trip? Dude, Cthulhu, it was awesome. It was super fun. I went over a bunch of details and showed some video at the beginning of the stream. I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but I would highly recommend going back and watching the start of stream to see some more details if you want to see some video of stuff I did and all that stuff. But I had a really great time. The weather was beautiful. Hawaii was incredible. I caught a 90-pound fish with my wife. It was not me alone. Wifey and I reeled in together a 90-pound yellowfin tuna. It was sick. Yeah, it was really cool. Really awesome. Had a great time. Don't forget to like the stream to feed Punchy while he's waiting back at the hub. True that, Ryan. True that. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it a lot. You have any predictions about the release date of Monster Hunter Wilds DLC? My prediction is by the end of this year, but I may or may not be right. Just predicted. Excuse me. Any monsters I want to see return? My number 1 monster I want returning in the DLC is Banbarrow. I always had a really bad day yesterday. I was called into work and took a different route so I wouldn't have to deal with the ice. But I did, in fact, deal with the ice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you experience some fishtailing? That's no good, dude. That's scary as heck. Driving on ice is awful. Yeah. How FPS I get in PC with 1070 Ti in Wilds? Yeah. Just lower all your settings to low and then play it, see how it feels. If you like how it feels, up your settings just by 1 rank at a time until it gets to the point where you don't like how it feels. And then you'll be good to go. It's different on every computer. There's no way for me to tell you how many frames you'll get on a 1070 because it's not just the graphics card that's running your graphics. Hey, Richard, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. And like a fart in the wind, he was gone. Glad to see you're doing okay. You had a safe trip. Thanks, Fred. Great to see you. Had a great trip. We're back now, though. We're back now.
How can I serve?
All right, let's grab this feline sword and shield here. There we go.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Hope they bring back amphibians. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Dylan's living up to the para. Yeah, Dylan's got a whole paratoad layered armor set. It's great.
Elbows, elbows.
Driving on ice sucks. Yes, it does. I hate it. It's scary as heck. Thankfully, the end result was a sore shoulder and me looking like I parked on the other side of the road for some reason. Oh my gosh. You went over the road. Man, I'm glad you're safe, Alex. Holy crap. That's scary as heck.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you're safe. Goodness gracious. That freaks me out. The solution to driving on ice for me, there's two things. First one, you assume that everyone else is the worst driver in the world. You just assume it's going to be that way for every single person. So you give them lots of space, you let them mess up, and you're not going to be in the way for the mess up, right? Number two, you drive like your grandma's in the back seat with a big old pot full of gravy, and you don't want to get her clothes full of gravy.
Satisfied customer.
Take it real slow. Take it nice and easy. Don't make grandma mad by getting gravy on her Sunday best, you know? You just take it nice and slow. Does it make driving fun? No, not at all. Will you have to spend more time on the road because it takes longer to get everywhere? Yes. But you won't crash your car and you won't wind up in a ditch and all that stuff. It's pretty rough. I'm showing off the build. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, can you guys see all the stuff on here? Yeah, okay, good. Make sure to slow down and keep the wheels steady, but the truck slid anyways. Yeah. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. I get that. Yeah, I get it. Let's see. Fun fact, Wisconsin uses cheese brine in their salt for the roads. I did know that. Yeah, I did know. That's crazy. All right. I'm fine. The truck's undamaged. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Here is the build, chat, for the machine gun greatsword build. You can always pause the stream or rewind back to it if you want all the specifics, but I'll run through it with y'all real fast just so you know what's going on here. Okay, first I got a cough, though. Excuse me. Okay, so the goal here is to get as many extra damage instances that we can get on one greatsword swing, right? And so we've got the Bale set here, which has the Soul of the Dark Knight armor set, which makes it so that when we do a level 3 charge slash on greatsword, it does that big purple wave attack, and it adds like, I don't know, like 100 damage to your level 3 charges, right? It's 100 damage. Pretty nice. It's pretty good. Just depends on the monster and all that stuff. But when you do a level 3 charge, you get that purple wave. We also have the Rathalos set bonus of Scorcher, which says that when we land attacks, every now and then we do a chance to deal additional fire damage, right? And it just adds on an extra burst of fire damage to our attacks. And so now we've got the Bale bonus, level 3 charge slashes, any one of them. We'll do the purple wave for like 100 damage. Scorcher will trigger every now and then, which will also add another like 50-ish damage around there based on the monster and hit zone, stuff like that. But Scorcher is on there. And then the last thing we have is the Lagiacrus set bonus for Leviathan's Fury, the Azura Bolt, which does the exact same thing as Scorcher, except we also get some affinity on top of it, but it does extra thunder damage every now and then. And so now, occasionally, when we attack, we have the opportunity to trigger 3 extra damages of attack on top of our regular damage, right? So if you have a level 3 true charge slash with your greatsword and you hit the final hit, you're going to do somewhere, depending on the monster, around 800 damage, something like that, right? Like a huge amount of damage. But then after that attack lands, you probably will also land an Azure Bolt, a Scorcher, you'll definitely get the Bale bonus, the Soul of the Dark Knight, but you might also get an Azure Bolt or a Scorcher on top of it. And the reason why it's called the machine gun build is because when all 4 of those instances of damage hit, you're seeing 4 instances of damage numbers show up on the monster. So you'll hit the TCS for like 800, and then you'll also see 100 for the Bale bonus, and then 50 and 50 for Leviathan's Fury and the Scorcher bonus. It's awesome. And when you add all that damage together, you're doing like 1,000 damage on your TCS. This is all averages, depends on the monster. Now, like Clement said, which is fantastic, Clement says, of course, if you miss every TCS, it doesn't even matter. That is true. This build doesn't work if you don't land hits. But it's not dependent on level 3 True Charge Slash, like the last stage. What it does depend on is your rotation of attacks with your charge attacks on your greatsword. Your rotation is charge till you hit level 3. So when you do the big thump on level 3 charge, then you swing, and then you charge up the next attack, and you charge that to 3, and then you swing. You don't skip to the last phase of TCS, the third one, because you're getting all of this extra damage as you land hits. And so you want to land the level 3s often so that you get more triggers of this set bonus, the Soul of the Dark Knight. Now, the difference is that when I play every other greatsword build, I usually skip level 1 and 2 charge slashes. I usually skip them all and go straight to TCS. And then after TCSs, I'll hold for an offset just in case one's coming. Otherwise, I fling that and then I tackle into level 3 true charge slashes. That's all I do over and over and over again. But on this build specifically, I want to do level 3 charges on every part of the charge slash and then get into true charge slash at the end to do big damage. It's awesome. It's awesome. Wrath and Zeoshia overlap. Correct, but we're not running Zeoshia. So we've got Soul of the Dark Knight, and then we've got Scorcher for Rathalos, then we got Lagiacrus. They don't overlap at all. So I get 4 instances of damage when I attack sometimes. It's awesome. It's super, super fun. Now, the last thing here that makes it interesting is that I've got the 2-piece for Scorcher for Rathalos, the 2-piece for Bale. The Gogmazios weapon is what makes the Lagiacrus one able to happen. We've got 1 Lagiacrus armor piece, but the Gogmazios weapon has Leviathan's Fury on it. And so I'm able to get that 2-piece armor bonus for Azure Bolt and be able to get the 3 there and then the regular damage. So I think this build's hilariously fun. And then the goal on top of this, I've got some stuff on here just to up the damage a ton. I'm experimenting, and this is chat. You can feel free to jump in on here. So let me show you what I'm doing. These builds are very minorly different. I actually might even have the wrong one on too. These are, oh, this is Charge Blade though. Oh, no, this one's right. This one's right. The one that I'm playing with is the Charge Blade build. Yeah, this build's fine. So what I'm doing with this build is I'm trying to get my raw attack number as high as possible. And so I'm running attack boost on here with a talisman that has attack boost on it. And it's got some offensive guards. We get that as a bonus if I guard here and there. We've got guard up slotted in because for Gogmazios, guard up makes life really easy. You don't necessarily have to have this, but it works with offensive guard as well. And then I've got the element for dragon and fire on here because of Gogmazios. That's the only reason these are element blades. If you want to make this go even harder, you just do a raw damage greatsword and run the same exact sets of skills. But this is the very first build I made from Gogmazios, and I want to be able to keep hunting Gogmazios with the greatsword, and so I put element on it so I'm able to soften up Gogmazios with the fire one, and then be able to do dragon damage to make sure we don't get ulted out of Oblivion, you know. And then outside of this, we've just got like general good greatsword skills. Resentment works okay. I actually don't have a big focus on this. Resentment, it doesn't work the same as it does with Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer's sword makes resentment awesome. This one does a little bit, but it doesn't matter that much. I don't need elemental attack, so I don't focus on that on this build. It's just on some of the armor pieces. Agitator's fantastic. Maximum Might's already really good. You can remove the fire resistance from this build if you're not fighting Gogmazios, but I have it on here so we don't get fire blighted. Quick Sheath Mushromancer, obviously. Weakness Exploit is on here as well. Latent Power doesn't matter. Evade Window doesn't matter. 1 point of burst. I like recovery speed because I run Mushromancer. It makes our healing way better. If I was not fighting Gogmazios, I would take out aquatic mobility here and fire resistance, and I would max out recovery speed and then throw in some divine blessing probably. But this is built for Gogmazios hunts, and they're really comfy and they're really good, and it's awesome. So now that I've explained it all, you'll notice when I hunt, when I hit for damage, you'll see all the extra instances of damage pop up. It's really satisfying to see more than just one big TCS damage hit. It's pretty sick. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
What do we want to do next? Do we have all the event quests done that are new right now? I think we do. Yeah, these are just things that I need for builds and stuff. Purple away from 2-piece bail counts as an extra hit towards getting the 5-hit bonus of the burst. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, adding some more burst to the build would be great then. That's awesome. I didn't know that. If you're doing resentment, you can replace wrath. Yeah, I'm not doing resentment. Yeah, resentment's on the charge blade build, I think. But for greatsword, I'm not trying to do elemental, so I don't. So resentment doesn't matter for me because the bail armor doesn't matter for things outside of elemental. Okay, I would like to do the nameplate quest. Is that in here though? Are those gone? Yeah, not there. Did we lose the? No, they're in here. Here we go. Here we go. I haven't done these yet. We also haven't done a quest in the sands yet. We could check the performance here. So, perfect. Okay, if you've hunted with me already, take a back seat. Give someone else a chance to hunt. If you'd like to hunt, jump on in if you haven't yet. Love to have you. Oopsie. Do I have food? I do. I got food. Good, good, good. All right. And I'll eat some shroomies here. Boosh. Yeah, this build's really fun. I enjoy this one a lot. It's really goofy. It is not like the best greatsword build in existence, but it is really fun. And it works really well too. It works really well. Watching the expert show us noobs how it's done. Hey, I'm happy to help out. I don't know if I would say an expert. I'm more of like the meme build guy. I really, really like trying things out. You know, I like to experiment with stuff. I'm not the top builder or whatever else. It's just goofy. Resentments doesn't trigger, or it triggers raw damage too. I thought it. Oh, no. I was talking about the bail set. I was talking about the bail set. The bail set bonus only increases elemental attack. So resentment's good though. Resentment's fine. You could go all in on resentment to have the recoverable health, but I'm not looking to go all in on resentment. So if I was trying to do more elemental damage with the bail set as well, I would run more resentment. But this piece just happened to have it, and there's one other piece that just happens to have it, I think. Or I slotted one in, set an extra slot, something like that. So I don't know where it's at. Is it this one? I don't know. There it is. It's all good. It works. I could probably like tinker with it a little bit more and make it happen, but this works just fine. Strategist your bane. Yeah, Strategist is pretty rough. That was a huge fish you caught. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, wifey did all the reeling. I just held on to the fishing pole. It was really sweet. That was one heck of an experience. I'll tell you what. That was really, really fun. Yeah, it's hard to imagine. Like, March is when the fishing season here in Minnesota starts in 2026. That's when fishing season's open again. And I'm gonna get my fishing license again, but it's really hard to think through like, hey, should I get a fishing license? Because I just caught a 90-pound yellowfin tuna. Do I hang up the fishing pole now and never fish again? Because I ain't gonna beat that. I'm gonna be catching little like 2-pound bass. It's not gonna be a 90-pound yellowfin tuna around here. You beat Ranger Bag with nothing but your Palco. You're definitely the expert, or Punchy is. Punchy's definitely the expert. Yeah, it's not me. Not me. All right, we got a gang to bust up here, huh? I'll get some poop. Here, poop. All right, hold on. That. Ooh, is this new music? Is this new music? I don't recognize this. No, okay, I recognize this now. Okay. Oh, Fido! How we doing, friend? Welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 16 months. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. W's in chat for Fido, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy Thursday, friend. Sounds like a good vacation. It was awesome. Yeah, it was really, really awesome. We were all saying on the way back home that we were gone for 10 days and it wasn't long enough. Like, we really had a great time. Hawaii is incredible, and I don't know what I was thinking it would be. Like, I had expectations for what it was gonna be, but it was not what my expectations were. It was different, and it felt awesome. It was really, really good. Waiting for Tails to hunt a Gaiju IRL. That'd be awesome, yeah. Giant catfish. Never make the Swax build. I did not get a chance to make it yet. I haven't really had time. I will get around to it though. Yep. Meme builds work surprisingly well, I think. Meta builds hit diminishing returns on damage after a while. Don't nearly matter as much as outside of speedrunning. I agree. I'm 100% in that camp. I don't really care about meta builds. I just like to play what's fun. Because really, like, you're shaving, what, 2 minutes off your hunt time, maybe? Unless you're like a god tier speedrunner, then you're shaving a lot of time. But I'm not that person. I don't really care to do that. I like to have fun, and I like to experiment with stuff. The problem is I can't get enough people who really like all the funny experiment, you know? So I don't make a lot of videos on it anymore. But I play them all the time. All right, there was a Zoomer bolt that we hit. I'm going to call out the damage so when it triggers here. So there's 3 instances of damage I hit right there. That was all from my build. We missed the Azure bolt on it because it's still charging up. There's 2. There's 2 more. You'll see it. You'll see it. Hey, Deej, how we doing? Good to see you. Missed your face. Hey, I appreciate that, Fido. I missed you guys too. It's really good to be back. I got home last night at like 11 p.m. and I sat down at the table here at the desk because I had to get my computer updated for the new update. And as soon as I sat down in the office chair, I was like, it's good to be here. Like, I really like doing this. It's nice. It's good to have a break, and it's good to be back. Ow. I like the update. It's going really good so far, yeah. We had 1 crash, but that was from the AMD driver set. We got that driver set rolled back, and now it's been working great. Good R&R? Yes. Yeah, the trip was incredible. Yeah, I showed off a bunch of video and stuff at the beginning of streams for my trip in Hawaii. So if you want to check them out, be sure to check out the beginning of stream at some point. I'll show some more on Saturday, too. I didn't want to show all my cards on the first day back, you know. If your goal is to add as many on-hit procs as well, consider using the corrupted mantle. That's a great idea, Henry. I forgot about that. I will consider that. I'm going to look into that after this hunt. I actually totally forgot about the corrupted mantle. That's a great idea. Maybe we can add a whole nother set of hits to it. Will I be here tomorrow? I won't be here tomorrow. Nope. But I will be here on Saturday. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately. Sorry. Thanks for the heal. Appreciate it. You have a cheeky look later? Yeah, no worries. Build videos are kind of hard unless you're sitting there ready to get a video out day 1 of new armor release or something. Yeah, and it's really like if you're looking to do the best build in the game with the new armor, you know? Like, I don't feel like many people care about the goofy build. And understandably so. Like, it's not good, quote unquote, so people think it's not worth running, but it's just not top 1% good. That's all. I think these builds work just fine. I have lots of success with it. Actually, so I did a stream with Skoy Skull and Ark Knight one day, and then Nyx was there for a little bit too. We were hunting Gogmazios all together, and I was the only person who didn't cart the entire stream, and I was using this build, right? So like, it's really comfy. It works really well, and you know, we're succeeding on quests and all that stuff. But I don't have to worry as much. It's like it's really comfy and does exactly what I want it to do in a really fun way. So, oh, I thought I was gonna do again. My bad. There we go. I'm bleeding, but I don't want to move yet. All right, I'll move now. Friday's the only day I can make it to the day. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got other stuff going on Friday, so I don't remember the last time I streamed on Friday. I don't know if I have. And I maybe have never streamed on Friday. Maybe once or twice occasionally, but I don't think I've ever had a regular scheduled Friday stream. Back when I was doing 5-day-a-week streams for the 100-hour challenges, my schedule was Monday through Thursday. Uh-oh. I couldn't see Serengios in the clouds from the storm rolling in. And I got shot. My stream schedule during the 100-hour challenges was Monday through Thursday and Saturday, 5 days a week. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Dude, that storm just ate me up. Yeah. I got destroyed there. Okay, is this the this is the dragon one. Good. Mushroom Answer is a skill that sums that up. Fun, really comfy, not necessarily meta. Yep. I think it's gotten more meta in Wilds compared to Rise for sure, and World. World wasn't really meta, but it was for some things. In Rise, it was like worthless for a lot of people, but I still used it. I loved it. Ow. In Wilds, it actually works great. I love it. I am bleeding to death. All right, I'm healthy. Eat shrooms, don't move. Eat shrooms, don't move. Grab that. Stevia smoke screen is super effective. Yeah. The sick cart. It came out of the tree or out of the clouds. I wasn't ready for it at all. Like I knew an attack was coming, but I didn't know where it was coming from. And so I couldn't dodge it in time. And if I would have eaten a mushroom there, I would have been hit by it anyways and died because the animation is just a little bit too slow. I probably should have guarded. That was the answer there. I think a guard would have done it. Nice work. Trying to decide what weapon to learn. And why should I not learn bow? You could learn bow, it's fine. Bow's a fine weapon. Not my favorite weapon, but to each their own. There we go. All right, I'll use one. Okay, are we okay here? I think we're okay. All right. Woo, dunk. Stop, drop, and roll for fire. Stop moving and get shrooming for bleeding. Stop moving and get shrooming. Dude, I need to make some Band-Aids. I need to make a Band-Aid brand that's called Truman. That'd be so great. Most impactful weather has been in Wilds. Yeah, for the sandstorm. Dude, that got me so good. I'll get the clip of it on my recording later. See if I can make a YouTube short out of it or something. Because that got me real good. Get out of here, you big old bird. You despise bow? Gotcha. To each their own. Have you tried light bowgun? Light bowgun's pretty fun. The only thing I don't like about light bowgun is that you have to craft the elemental ammos. That's it. Everything else about light bowgun is pretty great. Come here now. There we go. Nice. So much snow still. I can't see when the walking the dog. Forgot my sunglasses. Out in New York, you guys got dumpstered, huh? From the snow. I know that Texas got a lot. I was reading that from Harper. Minnesota didn't get a ton of snow, but we got really cold weather. Really, really cold weather. It was pretty bad. Oh, there it is. Whoa, Tim Kaisers. Welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 20 months. Much appreciated. Doug in the chat for Tim, y'all. Thank you very much for supporting me in the channel. That's very kind of you. And happy Thursday. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second here. I'm fighting a really angry bird. Oh, nice flash. Tim says, good day. Hope you had a great vacation. I did. It was super awesome. I showed off some video and stuff from the trip at the beginning of the stream. So make sure you go check that out at some point. It's pretty awesome. The highlight that I keep talking about that I'm sure you'll appreciate is that Wifey and I caught together a 90-pound yellowfin tuna out of the ocean. It was great. It was very satisfying. Had an awesome time. Big fish. Oh, get knocked over. You're Canadian, you're used to the snow. I'm Minnesotan, and I'm still not used to the snow. I'm 36 years old, had snow every single year of my life, and I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's terrible. You can have all my snow if you want. Hey, Muse, how we doing? Welcome to stream. First time I'm hearing Sergio's. Mostly without sound. I was not expecting it to sound like a strangled seagull. That's one way to put it. I think I'm more like a falcon or a hawk, you know. 15 inches of snow in New York. Holy mackerel, yeah. Holy mackerel. That's a lot. I'm on a diet, and guess what I did? I bought a baking book. Nice work. I'll take it. A Whopper sure did. Yep, it was huge. It took 20 minutes to reel it in. I think it was crazy. Really good. Go skiing so the snow is gorgeous. Nice. We used to ski when I was a kid. My dad broke his ankle pretty bad. He had to have surgery, put pins in his ankle on the snow hill. And so we stopped skiing after that. But now my dad is like 65 years old and has grandkids. He's out skiing again with the grandkids. I'm not a fan. I don't really like it though. It's too cold. I'm not built for this weather. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wifey and I are ready to move. Boom, boom, Mickey. How we doing, One Stream? Great to see ya. Fun name. I like the username a lot. Do it. Tackle that. Uh-oh, no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Oh, Defender Meal saved me there. Got lucky. I thought it was going to do the little wing swipe on the ground. It did not. It shot me instead. I've been shot. Boosh. When are you moving to Hawaii? You know, we talked a lot about it. We did. Wifey and I talked a lot about what it would look like to move to Hawaii. We really liked Kauai. That was one island we were on. We went to Kauai and Maui. Kauai was gorgeous. Oh, it was beautiful. But after much deliberation, not debilitation, that's something else. Deliberation, we decided that Hawaii wasn't realistic to move first. Maybe someday, if things are very successful. Oh my gosh, I've been shot in the street. 07's in chat. 07's in chat for being shot in the street there. That was rough. I've been gunned down. Maybe if things are like really ultra successful for us when we're old and gray, maybe we snowbird in Hawaii or something. But not now. Not now. Yeah. But it'd be awesome. There is a Discord server. Let me grab you the link here. Let's see if this one works. If this doesn't work for you, Mickey, let me know and I'll get you an invite link, okay? Did that work? That didn't work. Hold on. I can't spell, that's why. There we go. See if that link works. Nicholas Green, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Isaac, holy crap. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. W's in chat for Isaac, y'all. Thank you for supporting me on the channel, and happy Thursday to you. Much appreciated. Isaac says, hey, welcome back. Is there a Discord or something like where I can post a picture of the tattoo I got a few days ago? I'd like to show you. You sure can. Let's throw it in the creativity channel on Discord, yeah? Even though it's not your creativity, it's on you, and that's fair enough for me. I'd love to check it out after stream. That'd be great. Thank you for supporting me on the channel, too. I appreciate that. I'm excited to see what your tattoo is. Update still going? Yeah, it's a beefy one. It'll be worth it. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, give me that leg. Oh, get me out of here. Ah, so close. Hey, Marcus, how we doing? Welcome stream. Not everybody can say they went on vacation and caught a jury notice. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. We all of us on that fishing trip, with me, my wife, and my parents, we got off the boat and we were like, we are so dang lucky because it's very rare to catch a fish that big just in general, especially if you're just on a fishing charter for 4 hours and that's it. We're not fishermen on the ocean. But we got one. Got the catch of a lifetime right there. That's sick. Close. Almost got it. Fine. All right. This build is super comfy and I rarely faint. You're right. You're right. False advertising. All right. If you want me to rarely faint, I got to stop reading chat. That's not happening. I'm going to keep reading chat. Until we get to 2 carts wasted on the quest, which I don't know if we're at that yet or not. But if we get to the point where we got 1 cart left, then I'll stop reading chat. Check out that trailer. Which trailer was it again? Can you remind me which one it was? Just to make sure I do remember it or not. Okay. So let's put this on to be safe too. Yeah. Blame it on us now. No, it's me reading the chat. I'm blaming me. For killing. Yes, I did check that out. It looked pretty fun. Yeah, that looked awesome. I mean, you got my ears perked already because it's pottery themed, you know. I'm all in. I want to check out more of it. Can you ask questions about Monster World? Of course. You can always ask questions about anything. We talk about lots of stuff here. I even gave dating advice to people one time. I know, crazy. It's both our faults? No, it's not your fault at all. Just mine. It's mine for reading chat instead of playing the game. Oh, okay, good dodge. Come here, you. Good Lord, I know. Whoop. Come here, tail. Come here, tail. Yes, right in the pooter. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. Come here. You're welcome in the Baseball Squad. We even got a chance to get career therapy with Tails. Trying to farm Wyvern Gem from Raffles. End up with 2 battles Ruby Gem. How do I get the gem? It's based on whether you're in low rank or high rank. So mantles are from Iceborne. The rubies are from high rank. And the plates are from low rank. So you just fought too high of a rank of Raffles. Also, nice work, everybody, on the quest here. Good job. Really good. That's my first nameplate quest I've done. Well done. And we got to make sure we get that storm coming in clip. I'll grab that later. That's a really funny death. I thought Raffles Ruby is very rare, and I got him back. You got him back to back in hunts. Nice. It happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, head into low rank, and you should find the plate. Lucky Meal got me that. Okay, I got it. Nice. I'll take it. What is this, though? Oh, Earl Calcite from this quest. Okay. And glowing. So, oh my gosh, 10 glowing stones. I'll take it. That's a pretty good quest. We don't need any of this stuff, though. All that stuff's worthless, but these I'll take. Post on the creativity. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look after stream. Sweet. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Offensive guard at Beta Center is pretty decent. It's okay. It's okay. Focus speed eating. Dude, this one's not for me, but for all you speed eaters out there, it's pretty good. Oh, Mushroom Answer Crit Eye. Oh my gosh, this is so close to being really good. If I could drop the resentment off this and add another point of Mushroom Answer to this charm, it would be incredible. Oh man. So close. Yeah, not that one though. Divine Bliss Yacht. Gross. Look at this end screen, y'all. Did you see this? Hold on, this one. That's sick. I wasn't the one playing Charge Blade there. That's somebody else. That was great. Worked out good. We got a nameplate too. Let's go check that out. What's up, Skies? How we doing? Bored in math class right now, so I'm gonna watch this. Sounds good. Enjoy. We'll keep you entertained here. So if we go into here to what? What's the place called? hunter profile. We could click on here. This is gonna be a really hard nameplate to drop. Just saying. I really like having punchy and fish on my nameplate. But if I do, what? How do I edit this? Is it Q? Here we go. Edit nameplate. We just got this one. That's the one we just got with Ray Dow on here, Seregios, and Doshiguma. That's pretty cool. I like it. I'm also listed as a Novus Hunter, which is really funny. But I don't know. We'll leave it at that for now. Maybe we'll get the other nameplates first. But that's what we just got. We're gonna do the other 2 nameplate quests as well and grab those. I'm gonna restock my mushrooms first, though. How to get wyvern prints? I think you get them from the limited bounty quests. If you go to the place where you get your bounties from, there's tabs up at the top. You go to the far right one called limited bounties, and that's where you get them from. They're not always available, though. Okay, let me fire up the next one. If you just hunted with me, take a back seat. Give someone else a chance to hunt. What is this? Optional quests. Conditions like the initial location, difficulty of the target are locked. No other large monsters appear. Perfect to focus on hunting specific monsters, study maneuver. Oh, is this for speedrunners? That's for speedrunners. Okay, I got it. Okay. Man, we got a whole bunch now. So we could take these monsters on at 9-star, 5-pip difficulties. And we don't have any other monsters show up. That's actually pretty sweet. I like that. Are the rewards any? Yeah, they're just regular rewards. Oh, we do get glowing stones though too. That's kind of nice. Oh, and hunter symbols. Crazy. Is this the first quest where we get hunter symbols and 9-star together? Is that new? Usually hunter symbol 3s are in 8-star quests. Let's see if I got. Oh, I don't have any here. There must be investigations, but is this the first? Must be the first one. Nice. Okay. All right. We just did this one. Let's do this one next. When is a good time to enter the Iceborne DLC? Because I finished with Xenogear last week. I'm scared to enter. Don't be scared to enter. It's fun. It's a matter of, do you want to have better gear and then go back and finish the rest of the high rank stuff in base world? Or do you want to take it on with the gear that you were allowed to have in base world and take it on at that difficulty level? It's up to you. But that's what the distinction is there. Should we play some Charge Blade? I'm working on this build too, chat. Maybe you can give me your advice on here. Let me equip this, and then we'll do the hunt. So I made a Charge Blade. Nope, a Switch Axe from Gogmazios. This one here. I've just got the Seregios skin on it as all. It's a paralysis one, but I'm going for power files was the idea. And then the build is running Adrenaline Rush, right? And trying to use the little short hops of Switch Axe to trigger Adrenaline Rush to get big raw damage. And this is just straight raw damage build. I'm not convinced it's good yet. It's partly because I'm not that good at Switch Axe, but I've been playing around with it. I've got Guardian Rathlos and Rathlos on here because the set, like the Transcended Armor set, is really good for gems. We also get Scorcher by chance, but I'm not stuck to playing these sets. But I kind of want to play it with the Seregios Switch Axe itself to get the blade skill honing. But it has dragon element files. That's just garbage. So I switched it up, but I kind of miss playing with the blade skill honing. I don't know. We'll play around with this one this quest to see how we could do. I'm not that great on Switch Axe. I'm a little rusty, so we'll see how we do here. But Nergi Toaster is a nightmare. Nergi's really fun though. I love it. LS means longsword. Longsword. Yep. Let's see here. I'll just make sure I catch up on chat here. Give me tips for longsword. Longsword is all about the EI slash and the foresight slash, which I know sounds crazy, but like the best longsword players are the ones that are dodging attacks with the counter attacks. And so you got to be able to know how to do special sheath and then timing attacks from monsters to be able to counter with the EI slash and the foresight slash. If that's not a regular part of your longsword play yet, work on that first. That's like the most important thing. But the core of longsword is using the spirit gauge, which you get by using your big wide slashes, the spirit slashes. When you use those attacks, you charge up the spirit gauge, and then you have to perform one combo, the spirit slash combo or whatever it's called, to then upgrade your spirit gauge. That's like level 2 of longsword. Level 1 is just learning the EI slash and all that stuff. That makes a big difference. Yep. Chat, feel free to jump in. Anyone can join now. Anyone can join. Kashal is very easy. Yeah, just wait till master rank. Those flash pods are not going to be as helpful, and poison doesn't do anything for stopping Kashala. Yeah, just wait till master rank. After playing World, Rise feels weird in terms of gameplay and graphics. Oh yeah, they're similar games, but also very different. Yeah. I can do the solo if you guys want to. Did I set it to 1 player? Anyone can join. Jump on in. Anyone can join if I didn't say that. Feel free. Oh, we got Diva. I know how to special sheath. What the heck is EI slash? So in special sheath, you have 2 ways to come out of special sheath. One is the like 2-hit attack out in front of you. Can't remember what it's called. The other one is when you're like in the sheath and you do the big swing around attack, right? That's the EI slash. If you do that EI slash while a monster's attacking you, it completely negates the attack of the monster and instead does a bunch of damage to the monster back with the EI slash. On my keyboard, it's the guard button, right? My side mouse button. It's whatever you use to guard with your shield weapons is how you do the EI slash. The foresight slash is when you're not in special sheath. You hit, for me, it's left click and, nope, it's guard and right click. Guard and secondary attack. You hit those buttons together and you kind of swing your sword out back behind you and then come forward. If you do that attack while a monster's attacking you, it negates the attack of the monster and you counter attack and hit back. It's awesome. It's very good. It's also really good for positioning because you can maneuver around a lot with that. Hey, Grim, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Lucas, good to see you too. Welcome. Been farming GOG so much, it's gross. Yeah, GOG's fun. We're going to do GOG after I get these nameplates done. Yep. Is Kashala worse than Master Rank? Yes, and flash pods don't work like they work in high rank. They don't work every single time a monster's in the air. They work every now and then when a monster's in the air. So it's pretty rough. Is there any recommendation? Hold on, I missed it. Any recommendations on what to build on Hunting Horn right after the Kutku quest in the beginning of high rank? I mean, Horn Maestro is like your best skill on Hunting Horn. So if you can figure that out, that's probably worth grabbing right away. But other than that, just going for defenses out the gate for high rank. Any gear with good defenses. Hunting Horn's mostly a raw attack weapon in high rank. So going for high raw attack, things like Maximum Might. Maximum Might's really good. Yeah. I also like Evade Extender on Hunting Horn. It's not necessary though. You're pretty fast with the Hunting Horn. You don't need the dodge distance, but it's good. Yeah. Played Virgil. Okay. I have not played Devil May Cry, so I'm not sure. Who's the Palco this session? Punchy's the Monster Hunter World Palco. What's the name of the wilds? It's Punchy. It's the same cat. Yep. Punchy's back. Always back. Flash Punch the item that get me through a lot of flying monsters. Yeah, the flying monsters are a lot worse to fight in Master Rank. Yeah. But the Clutch Claw will be your best friend. Use the Clutch Claw a lot. You're getting married in Chicago. What? In October? Holy crap, Fido. Heck yeah, congrats, dude. That's huge. That's huge. Congrats. In October, all right. That's coming up. It'll be here before you know it. Heck yeah, Fido. Oh, I did not know that. Good news. I'd love to hear that. That's awesome. Congrats. In Chicago, too. Not bad. Oh, that's the wrong monster. Not bad. Oh, that's so cool. That's so good. I love to hear that. Oh, man, what a monster to take Switch Axe in with here, huh? Fido's going to look at me judgingly here. I have not played Switch Axe in a minute. This build's also very dodge heavy, not counterattack heavy. I missed. I almost didn't miss though. Ooh! Get out of here. Okay. Get this. Can we get this? This is gonna be really late. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah, we got there. We missed the weak spot though. Go me. There it is. That's how you do it. Nice. It's on the ground. Get him. Chop him up, Chad. Yes. Oh, I forgot about the roar. Oh, nice wound pop there. I thought it was gonna. Oh, it did it there now. I counted on accident. Go me. Come on. Oh, bummer. Ow, that. Jordy, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing fantastic. Ow! Your community Discord. There he is. Yep. Yep, I've got one. Type in !Discord. If that link doesn't work, I'll get you a custom one. Sometimes that link doesn't work. But !Discord will pop up my Discord server. Ow! Oh, okay. I need a blue one. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. Okay. Come back here, Fox. Come back here, Fox. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Ow, he got me. Come on. Give me another one. No! Okay, we got the bed. That's fine, that's fine. We got the back end. Been hit. Try again. Ah, okay, that one's bad. I want a blue mushroom quick. There we go. All right. We're doing okay so far. I've not triggered adrenaline rush, I don't think, though. I'm too scared. Oh, that was a bad transition there. You like that one? Oh, to get slapped. All right, I'll get you a link after this one, okay? Right after Mitsuzune dies, I'll get you a link. I gotta get that fixed, dude. We're at the correct number of boosts in the server for it, and it's still not working. So there's something wrong with Discord link. I'll work it out, but I'll get you a link today for sure. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I got you. I got you. There you go. There you go. With this. Yeah, good. Knockdown. Wild slash. All right, charging up. There it is. Big miss. Okay. Good, 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 good. I can't believe I'm not dead. What's the best quest in the world to get? Attack Deco's level 4. Lots and lots of luck. Yeah, that's like the rarest gem in the game. The place that you're probably gonna find them best is on Day of Ruin quest. It's a tempered Teostra quest. That's probably your best bet. Now, don't expect to get one anytime soon, though. That gem and agitator gems are like insane to find. Ow. Hey, Faith, how we doing? The link in the channel description works. Thank you for that. Good. Okay. So there's something wrong with my chat link. If you're looking for the Discord link, check out the description of the video. The link in there works to get in. Thanks for the confirmation on that. I appreciate that, Faith.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I took that one. Oh, that hurts. Done that a lot. Day of Ruin. Yep, that's your best bet. The odds are not in your favor for that gem. You got one really quick. Heard my mates spend over 2,000 hours. Still haven't got one. I don't have one, but I'm not on the same account playing 2,000 hours. But I've got 1,700 hours in the game and I've never seen one. Yeah, good work on Mitsuzune. Statue, how we doing? Welcome, stream. Great to have you here. All right, here we go. Good. Okay. Is the Discord link working for you guys now? You know what? It's not working in chat, though. Let me get one. I'll get a chat one quick. All right, let's go like this, like this. Slippy Fox Gaming. That's a great name. Slippy Fox. That's awesome. That's awesome. Chat, it looks like I'm ignoring this guy because I am. I got to grab a Discord link quick. I'll be right there. My computer doesn't like having Discord up while I'm streaming. Okay, if I do that, now we should be able to do this. Discord. Like that? There we go. Okay, and then let's pin this sucker. Perfect. Now we're set. Great. All right, let's go get an alligator. Sorry about that, y'all. Thanks for understanding. Come here, you big gator. I did dodge it. Go be. That he was waiting for me. That was nice of him, wasn't it? That was nice. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, he got me that. I should have dodged there. That was the answer for Trillion Run. I knew it was coming. Oh gosh, run. Okay, we're back in it. Ow. That's a bad spot to hit that, isn't it? Yeah. Let's eat this. Let's also eat this just in case. There we go. Okay. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Adrenaline rush! We did it! Okay, with the mount, that damage is garbage. I'm just gonna charge up the axe mode here. There we go. Good work, good work. Nice. Perfect timing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, that's big. Big damage. Let's try again here. This will be really close. Got there. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was lucky too. Oh, what a knockdown. Nice work, everybody. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Mercedes movie theater? What is that? Mercedes movie theater? That's sick, dude. I want to see that. Okay, let's try this out. Heck yeah. Nice. Dodge the roar with it. Hello? Oh, I walked into that. Bummer. Nice power clash. Chevrolet movie theater. Oh! Good work. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing it to him. Nice work, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I gotta heal. Oh, we got time too. Oh, heck yeah. That went great. You guys are beating him up. Nice job. Oh, your Falcos did pallet? That's awesome. I like that. Excuse me. Seeing a Mitsuzune down pleases you. Such a fun hunt. I like Mitsuzune a lot. I tried to get the offset there. Let's get him. Honestly, this hunt's going pretty... get out of here. This hunt's going pretty good. For how little I played Switch Axe recently. Oh, no! Perfect dodge. That's amazing. Go me. Nope, that was bad timing. Nope, it wasn't. It was. It was. Run. Ow! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Woo. Come on now. Grab that. Good, 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 good. Perfect. This looks dangerous. Fighting an electric alligator underwater. Totally not OSHA approved. It's ocean approved though. Ah! That was a bad one. That was a bad one. I'm packing up. That's it. Not doing that anymore. Ooh! Are we close enough to that one, you think? I don't think I am I? Got a laugh out of you? Okay, good. It worked. That's fine. I'm back in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Come on. Oh, what's happening? Oh, did we do it? Nice job, everybody. We did it. Good job, good job, good job. Fantastic work. Dude, this lighting's crazy. I don't remember seeing this lighting in this layer before. This is sick. Really hoping the Wilds DLC will include Banbarrow. He fits so well in Wilds. I think so too. I mean, Banbarrow can kind of go anywhere, but he'd be great to have in the game, you know? Ooh! Ow! Okay, 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 okay. Walk through that one. This is really risky. It worked. It worked. Ow. I tried. I promise I tried. Okay, we've got some attack bonus right now. I gotta find time to use it though. Let's do this. I want to use it for this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, stay here. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's why we run the Rock City Mantle, so we can do stuff like that. Oh yeah! The kisser. Nice. All right, I'm gonna heal up quick. Yay, Rock City! Ooh, got the moves there. Get me on there. Pop! Woohoo! 430. Ow! Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Dude, Adrenaline Rush kind of lasts a long time. I like that. What's it, a minute? Oh, that's thunder. Okay. Somehow I dodged that. I don't know how either. Nice. Nice work on Laggy. Way to go, everybody. That went really well. That was a fun hunt. Why can't I carve this thing, though? There we go. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Dodge Master Tails, that's how? That's why I made the build, you know? Had to show it off. So, like, the 2 times I activated Adrenaline Rush this hunt. I want to random Dodogama walking around in the background for a viewing pleasure? How about a random Dodogama walking around for a viewing pleasure as a hunter is just beating the snot out of it? That sounds fantastic. I would love that. We got to let our punching bag get punched, you know? Those 2 times better than 0 times. That's true. I got the moves. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's how you do it. Can I get one more here? Nope. Why for Dodogama? We have to. It's part of life. Oh, that might have killed me. There it is. Come on. No, come back! Sad. Nice knockdown. Woo, that hurts. Maybe? So far away. Okay, nice stop. Nice knockdown there. What weapon am I using? It's a GOG Mazio switch axe, but I put layered weapon on it from Ceregios. So it looks like the Ceregios weapon, but it's actually a GOG Mazios weapon. I can do this. I got you, team. Oh, nice work. Okay, I'm gonna sharpen while you're mounting. Ooh. Lighting's so good. It looks awesome, doesn't it? Jupe, just type in !! lobby. Yeah, you're good. !! lobby, it'll work. No worries, no worries. Full release time! Whee! Oh my gosh, that is an incredible amount of damage. Thank you anytime, my friend, anytime. Oh, I just missed that. Bummer. Oh, I missed it too. There it is, okay. Oh! How about now? Oh, come back! Darn fish. The darn fish. All right. Let's go this way. Why is it without wounds? We aren't. Oh, I missed that one. Just not instantly. Oh my gosh, that's a big belly flop. 3,800 damage to cut to it. Yes, chop, chop. Oh, that hit me. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Help! Help! Okay. I thought I was dead there. Yikes. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Whoopsie. Okay. Big roar. Magnum Outlaw Nergigante dual hunt. That'd be kind of crazy, huh? Hey, Titanium, how we doing? Great to see ya. Uh-huh. Oh, that hit me again. Bummer. How's performance update been for you? So far, so good, yeah. Things have been going great. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yes. Have you played with the update yet, Titanium? Gosh, dude, Switch X is so sick. Nice work, everybody. A little unsure how it affects PlayStation. I don't think this update affected PlayStation or Xbox. I think it was just for PC. So, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were on PC or not. That's one thing I don't remember very well about all the viewers. I'm not sure what consoles everybody's on. Next month, though, there's going to be an update for PlayStation. Yep. Oh, come on, baby! Oh, I missed that good bummer. They're making it a Monster Hunter game? Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out in February. Yep. Want Nami in the DLC? I would love that. Yes, please. Please let it be here. Bring Nami back. Love Duda's design. Would appreciate it if it wasn't trying to belly flop me, though. Yeah, I think everybody prefers not to be belly flopped by anything, honestly. Makes sense to me. Oh, I missed! It's just standing there menacingly. There we go. Get me in there. Oh, chat, I got a question for you. Do you think I can release? Do you think I could get through the animation of full release on Switch X faster if I run focus on the build? Is that a thing? Because full release animation is really long. That's a lie. Bring on the tummy. That's great. At least there's somebody out there then, I suppose, huh? Oh. All right, let's do one of these for everybody. There you go, team. Ooh, I almost got slapped there. Perfect dodge. No adrenaline rush for that one, though. Yeah, the poor Congas. They did their best, you know. Oh, I got adrenaline rush that got hit anyways. All right. Let's go. Not sure. Okay. I'm not sure either. I was just thinking about it today. Got the para. That's sick, dude. Blue Focus does work in full release as I have it on mine. Okay, I'll have to take a look to see what the animation speed difference is. I don't think I have focus on my build because power prolonger is pretty decent here too. But if I can get through full release animation faster, I might run focus instead. I gotta double check my build though. I can't remember what I put on for sure. I've got rapid morph on the build though. That's been pretty nice. I think, I know it's on my charge blade build. I'm pretty sure I have it on here. Pants? What about pants? Thought focus was just charge speed, not animation speed. I think you're right. I think what I mean by the animation speed is the charge of the full release itself. Like when you charge up that blade and then release. If that's only animation and that's it, then focus probably doesn't work. If it's that charge part of that, like kind of like how True Charge Slash is like that, it's different though because that animation's locked, you know, where True Charge Slash you can release early. That's what I'm trying to figure out if it works on or not. All right. Hey Gabriel, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Yo, put on pants. I've got pants on. What are you talking about? The charge move. Monster has always been misleading with skills descriptions. Right. Focus definitely works on charging the gauges for sword mode and axe mode. I know it does that. For sword mode, I should say. Axe mode doesn't have a charge. Just got an attack. All right, they're gonna fight. Yeah, I was gonna say trap would be good here. Oh, okay. Did I get it? Uh-oh, is it not? It's got skulls, but the trap didn't work there. That's weird. There it is. Okay, it's there. Where's the suntan? You're looking at it. I mean, I got the farmer's stand going, you know. Farmer's stand's there. Oh, it's a slate quest. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. Okay. Got it. That explains it. Hello? Carve. There we go. Which quest? So this is the nameplate quest. I don't remember what it's called, but you slay 3 monsters, then you get a nameplate for your hunter profile. They're all 9 stars. I just installed both Warhammer 40K games. Currently playing through the first game. Honestly, I'm enjoying it so far. Nice! Dude, I want to play it so bad at some point. Someday, maybe. Yeah, 40K is really cool. I actually have my models sitting just left of me here. And I keep looking at them before stream starts, and when stream ends, I'm like, man, I should paint again. I should get in there. My Tyranids are looking for some love. Why does your game look so bright and colorful? I can show you. Yeah, I can show you my settings if you want to use the same ones I got. Okay. Yes, good hunt. That was awesome. Very well done. Gork and Work are disappointed. I love Nids. They're so good. Like the models are so cool. I like them a lot. This is not a bad charm. It's pretty good. Punishing Draw Heroics. I don't know about that one. Guard Up, Artillery, and Adrenaline Rush. I definitely know that's not a good one. Wicked Peggy, thanks for following the Twitch channel. Appreciate that. Great to have you here. Greed is the best. That's the orc way. Wog. As one of our resident SwitchX mains, I can confirm that Focus does not make the full release slash charge faster. Just sword gauge. Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was just an interesting thought I had. Thanks for confirming. I really liked playing SwitchX. I think we're gonna do it again. Thank you, sir, for entertaining me in my very boring math class. Of course. Happy to. Anytime. Anytime. All right. If you've hunted with me today, take a back seat. Give someone else a chance to hunt. If you have not hunted with me yet, feel free to jump in if you'd like. We're going to do this last nameplate quest.
Make sure you're prepared.
We'll get you going. Orcs and Skaven. Nice. Okay. I started with the fantasy, Warhammer fantasy game. With Seraphons. Can you tell I like dinosaurs? But I didn't find anyone who played Seraphon, and so I've got a few painted. They're not here, actually. They're on my windowsill in the other room. I've got like 1 or 2 painted and a bunch of little infantry assembled. Then I stopped doing that. I need to sell mine, actually, because I know for sure I won't have anyone to play with that. But then I bought Tyranids like a year later. And didn't find anyone who played 40K either because we moved. We moved right after I bought the pieces, and then the place I moved to, the shop closed down. There's nobody I know that plays 40K here, but I wish I did because I have a whole Tyranid army, like the very bare bones, exactly 2,000 point army. And it might be adjusted now with updates because it's been 3 years since I bought them, but I really wish I would have done it. All right. Feel free. Anybody can jump in the quest now. I've given enough time for people to jump in. If you want to play, feel free. Jump on in. Got your update. Nice, can of cheese. Nice. Here. I'd
like to help.
Monster is vague in its description skills. Yes, I agree. Sometimes it just takes testing, and sometimes I just don't test. I just assume. Your game's still updated? Oh my gosh, Andrew, that's a long time. What's it been? 3 hours? 2 hours? Goodness gracious, that's a long time. The Elder gave me a talisman with 2 points of Mushroom Answer, and it was a freaking awesome since I'm getting sick of the Conga build. Do you have a 2-slot armor slot available too on the charm? Like an empty one, but 2-part? Because then that's a Mushroom Answer 3 charm, right? You just slot in the Mushroom Answer slot. in that gem slot. Slot. Might need to go to find local game stores that sell 40K products. They might have Discord to find where games are played. Yeah, I've been to the one around here that does 40K, and I went and played there one time. The problem is that store, the people who play there, they're all like literally pro level player, or most of them. They have a team here in town and they travel around the country and play 40K. And so when I came in asking if I could learn the game, nobody was willing to play. And they aren't expected to play with me. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't know how to play the game. And I don't know where to go to learn how to play it. And so I just, like, once I can get to the point where I know it better, then I'd probably go back there and play with people who are very experienced. But I just don't have anyone to play with who could teach me. So once I find that person, wherever they're at, then I'll jump in and play. We'll see. My Final Fantasy 14 character got an amazing new scythe in Tuesday's update. Nice. That's awesome. What class are you running again, Fido? Need these two kids to stop updating on the same day. It's interesting that they have a update schedule that's pretty similar, huh? Sorry to hear that, dude. Kind of the new learning play as well. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't hurt. I don't really have time right now anyways, so it's no big deal. But I'd love to play with some people eventually. And I haven't painted in forever, and I know I would paint more if I was playing with people because I'd be more motivated by it. The models are still sick though, and someday I'll finish them. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, Tabletop Simulator, we got to do that at some point. I've got that. I've not done anything with 40K on it before, but I know you can play on there. I need to try that out. Yeah, you're the kind of person to teach a new player. That's nice, yeah. I may have just gone on the wrong day too. Like there might be people there who teach people and they just weren't there that day. I don't know. I only went once. Huh. He was gonna let me sneak attack there for a second. That's funny. Oh, I did the counter too. Okay. Come on down, buddy. You're pretty high up there. Yeah, come on down. There you go. Form attack's actually any good? Oh, yeah. Very good. Have you tried it out yet? We've been having a great time with it. It's been working well. There we go. So normally, this is my first oil well basin quest. Normally, when you go walking through here first time of the day, all the monsters are origami monsters for a bit until things load in. That did not happen this time. All the monsters loaded in right away this time. Too far. Come here. Dodo Goblin Destroyer, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see ya. Howdy, gals and guys. It's your favorite Dodo Goblin Destroyer. Also, welcome back, Tails. How was your vacation? Vacation was great. Yes. Very, very good. I showed off a bunch of video at the start of stream today. Ow! So be sure to go check those out at some point. The most exciting part for me, the thing I like the most, is that wifey and I caught a 90-pound yellowfin tuna. We went fishing in the ocean, and we caught a massive fish. It was awesome. It was very, very cool. But there was lots of stuff we did. It was super fun. Really good time. Was your PC just playing Guitar Hero? No. There's an emote for Fender guitars in this game. Yeah. So usually when people are mounting, I play the guitar because you do a lot less damage when people are attacking a mounted monster. Hey, Madura, how we doing on stream? My gray pile of shame grew today. I somehow acquired an Escher gag for Necromunda. Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie. You tripped and your credit card slipped out of your wallet, huh? Is that what happened? Congrats, Steve. That's awesome. More models is a good time. Oh, I missed that one. Ow! 90 pounds? I know. It was exhausting, dog. was exhausting. It was very, very fun. Catch of a lifetime, that one was. Ow, there are 2 Rathalos here. That's rough, dude. And I'm stunned. Oh, please! Yeah, hit the Rathalos, hit the Rathalos. Okay, we're good. Let's look for a poop here. Get out of here!
That helped.
I don't care where you go, you just can't be together. Yeah, I'm not fighting both of them. Can't do Warhammer tabletop. I beat myself up way too much about my paint jobs. Dude, I'm the same way, Fido. Seriously. A big reason why I haven't continued painting is because I compare myself to other paint jobs that I go like researching. And I think that I have to be as good as those people are. And I just don't paint every day, so I'll never be as good unless I start painting every day, right? I'm the same way. I'm getting to a point in life where I have to just like, I just have to start doing something. I'll get better as I go. I try to take the pressure off a little bit. It's hard though. Hello? All right, I see how it is. Nice dodge. Nice work, nice work. Update, maybe lose my save data. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Yeah, it's always a wise idea to back up your save files before you do updates. On any game, not just Wilds. That really sucks, though. That's really demoralizing. I hate when that happens. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not today, Zerg. Oh, I missed. Good job, good job. Nice. Uh-oh, taking that one. My bad. Oh, I'm stunned again. Dude, I get stunned all the time with this weapon now. Crazy. I almost never get stunned. In Warhammer, painting compared yourselves to others only serves to spark new ideas and improve. The important thing is to keep painting and enjoy the process. Yeah, I believe that, and then I don't perform it. That's the problem. Oh, nice work, everybody. I have really high expectations for how I want to use my stuff. But you're right. I agree with you completely, Jordy. I have a really hard time working through the 80% of the project where it looks like garbage. Like the first 80% of painting anything, it looks terrible. And then the last 20%, it starts to come together and it starts to look nice, you know? I have a hard time in that first 80%. But I wanna be better at it. And I know that I would spend more time painting and enjoying it if I was playing the game. I haven't been able to play the game, so I get demotivated about that. What? Here it is. That's what I wanted. There it is. Oh my gosh, why have I not played Switch Axe this much lately? This is so fun. It's really hot too. The arena, not the Switch Axe. Woo! Okay, that's fine. Only had save data corrupted one game ever, and it was Borderlands 2. Luckily, the game made it so save data was separated per character, so I only lost one. Plus, Borderlands 2 is awesome. I'd replay through it without any excuse. I'm glad it worked out for you then in that case. I lost all my save data in Fire Emblem on my Game Boy Advance. The battery died on it. And it reset everything. And I never went back and got it all back again because it was like hundreds of hours of support conversations that were now locked, that I had unlocked. I didn't have everything done in that game. I was trying to get 100%. I was like 35, 40% of the way there, which if you know Fire Emblem, the Game Boy Advance games, that's a lot of playthroughs. And I just got really sad about it, so I just stopped playing it. Nice stop there. All right, in we go. Trust the process. Yes, yes, for sure. Having a gaming group really helps. Maybe there's community here. Yeah, I found a spot here in town that plays, but they're very competitive. Like they have teams that they play on and go around the country and play. So I just have a hard time finding people who will teach somebody how to play. And so now I need to learn how to play. Once I learn though, then I'll go try it out. But they're way more competitive than I'm looking to do with Warhammer. So, and my friends won't play, which is fine. We used to play the Lord of the Rings tabletop game when I was in high school. Like a lot of my friends and I did. I had a whole big group. It was super fun. And we'd spend a lot of time painting at each other's houses. I loved it. And I just kept with it and they didn't, and that's totally fine. I'm not complaining about that. It's just, it's weird now not getting my painting done because I know I can paint and get through the project, but it's really hard doing it by yourself. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, just missed. Bummer. Just missed. Someday, maybe. So part of this conversation is wifey and I have made a goal this year in 2026. We want to move out of Minnesota. We've always kind of wanted to, but this year we finally said like, okay, let's make it like a resolution almost and push hard to make it happen. Where do we want to go? Let's go visit the places. Let's know what we want to do and make steps that direction. Part of moving will potentially open up doors to be able to do Warhammer and stuff too, you know. Not a guarantee, but something to look forward to potentially. We'll see. Goose, how we doing? Good to see ya. Hope your day's going great. Help me cure your hangover. I don't know how to do that. Drink lots of water. Have some eggs. That's all I know. It's not that much. Yeah, hair of a dog. Yeah, whatever. Adepticon's in Milwaukee. Oh, really? It was in Chicago before. It's in Milwaukee. No, that's a lot closer, actually. All right, I might have to do that. I was going to go to Adepticon a couple years ago. I didn't end up going, though, but Milwaukee's a lot easier of a sell for me than Chicago is. Just that extra, like, 3 hours really matters. All right. I might just do that. We'll see. We'll see how things are looking. All right, this thing's beating me up right now. It moved last year? Okay, got it. Huh, that's an interesting move. I wonder why. I mean, Milwaukee's fine. Milwaukee's a great place. Nice job. Good work on the monkey there, y'all. He's dead, Jim. Hope Hawaii was awesome. It was so great. Yeah, it was so great. I showed off some video and told a few stories at the beginning of stream, Deuce. So be sure to check those out at some point if you're interested to get some more details. I'll share some more later on this week too. But I didn't want to dump everything out for everybody today. Oh my gosh, Goose. What a pal. Thank you so much for being a legendary hunter for 15 months. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Goose, y'all. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's super kind of you. I can't find a cool shroom here. Are we going to just melt for a bit here? I'm going to go back to camp. I'll be back. Oh, that's not it. This one. Holy cow. Let's go, gamers. Yeah. We're having a good time. Okay. Thanks, Goose. I appreciate it. There's a subject I don't know too much about. Milwaukee or Chicago or moving? I can't remember what I said when you responded to that, Buff. I'm sorry. I'm on to the next thing already. My bad. Where's my cool drinks at? There it is. Give me. Am I out of space? Can I not carry him? All right, we'll swap out there. There we go. Oh, dealing with hangovers. Oh, okay. Buff's the person to talk to. There you go. Buff will hook you up. You know, Milwaukee is an Algonquin word pronounced Milwaukee, which means the good land. I did not know that. That's an interesting fact. Today I learned. Tails doesn't read chat confirmed. You weren't even talking to me. Get out of here. That's great. Oh my gosh, there's so many monsters here right now. I'm just out here swinging my switch axe like it's nothing. Ow! All right, that's it. That's it. You're done. There we go. Don't know how close you are to lacrosse. These are pretty good. We're like an hour and a half, unfortunately. It's a little too far. Maybe for like a special event or something, I'd swing over. But to play regularly, it's just too far of a drive. Yeah, I'm in Rochester, so about an hour and a half away. I found a spot near the Twin Cities here in Minnesota too, but once again, it's like an hour and a half away. So, oh, I just missed that one. Gotta go. Sounds good. Can of cheese. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging and great to see ya. We'll catch you later, okay? Okay, I thought it was coming from there. Get me in, get me in, get me in. Yes! All right, this Rathian needs to get out of here. 5,000 damage. That's crazy, dude. Need more octopus-like monsters? 9-star Zuu. I'm in. I like Zuu and New Udra a lot. Okay. Charge this sword up. Come on, baby. Yes. Yes. It's big. Oh my gosh, I missed everything. Green Bay is older than the United States. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh, nice. That's crazy. We need Rakda and Nami first, to be honest. Went to refight Rakda the other day and only solidified my wants for it to return. It's such a good monster. Dude, it's one of the best like gang up monsters in the rosters of the games I've played so far. Like the great Jagras and great Jaggies and great Gyros and all that. Rakda did it best. Rakda does the whole fight with minions thing so good. I love it. Bonk. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought we were running. Nice mount. I'm gonna sharpen here quick, actually. All right. Well, we can play some tunes. Oh, it's on the ground. Get back to work, Tails. I'm too far. So far away. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Oh, okay then. All right. Overhead. Yeah, good, good, good. This. Oh, I just missed it. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Oh, just missed again. Okay. It's so hot. Always try for it. It works. That'll do. That'll do. Get that cut. Nice. Going for another. Yes. Come on, give me one more. One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No time. All right. I'm going to get this arm that we cut off, though. Oh, two of them. Oh, those are Gelodons. Never mind. Where is the arm? There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Get me out of here. There we go. We ride, Bert. We ride. The update lets me play Wilds. I've had so much fun with the Great Sword. Killed a monster with an offset. Oh, nice work. Nice work. Glad the update's working for you, too. Yeah, overall, it sounds like people's perspective on the game has gotten a lot better because the performance updates are working really well. Here's hoping it keeps going better. We've got another update coming in February in a couple weeks. Make the game even run even more better. We'll see. Who knows? Go get him. Show him who's boss. I got some bombs. We gonna use some bombs? Nope, that's fine. We Gucci. It was a late suggestion. It's my bad. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Big dodge. Hey, Jerry, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. But man, hope you're having a great day. I'm new to Monster Hunter and now I have like 20 hours in Wilds. How do you feel about bow? What weapon do you recommend for funsies, but will be strong? Let me start with the last question first. The weapon for funsies, but still strong, and I'm not being facetious here. The truth is, any weapon you think looks cool. All the weapons are very, very good. I've played all of them. I've played through the game with all of them. Hey-oh! They all work. They're all very strong. Now, if you're looking to speed run, it's different. And so speedrunners, they have their like tier lists of the best weapons in the game and how fast you could do things. You're literally looking at shaving a minute or two off a hunt. All the weapons work great. So pick whatever looks cool. Yeah, whatever you think looks awesome, run that one. For the bow, I don't like the bow, but that's just me. I'm one of the weird guys. I'm not a big fan of it. Bow is very strong. People like it a lot. I like the melee weapons a lot. So that's me. Yeah, Swax is the switch axe. Yep, switch axe. Even more better. Thanks, Goose. Yeah, you know me. You know me. Even more better. The primary issue for most people is performance anyway, so fixing that means people will be able to play and able to enjoy the game. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Went to CastleCon in Rochester and found this game store out there called Games and More. Yep. They had a nice Warhammer selection, a few tables, and deodorant. The Games and More is the yep, it's on the north side of town. That's where I went and played. Was at Games and More. And then that's where there's a lot of like pro players at. The place that I play games at, but I don't play Warhammer at, I play cards at, Magic the Gathering, is at Nerdin' Out, which is on 2nd Street. Yep. CastleCon, though, I saw the advertisements for it. I didn't even know it existed, but the location for that is really cool. That used to be an old bookstore. But the CastleCon location now, they've got it's like the big dragon artwork on the walls and everything like that. That location's really sick. I like that place a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Should I check it out next time then? Yeah. Is that a recommendation from Frisenold for me to go? Because I was gone. I wasn't able to go. It was a good experience. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I didn't even know about it, but I saw the ads for it while I was gone. And I was like, oh man, I'm going to miss it. Which I did. I did miss it. I was gone. Ooh. If critical element ever gets good in this game, this gem's actually really good for that. I'm going to keep that one just in case things ever change for that. Nice. All right, we got all the nameplates, chat. Good work, everybody. Good work. Got to keep you humble. I do what I can. Cool bean. Sorry, this is my first. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're happy to help out. You're like in the perfect spot for people who like to help people out in Monster Hunter, because that's what this whole channel is for. We like to help people. That's what we like to do. So don't feel bad about asking questions. We love it. Truly. We truly love it. Yeah. All right, let me put on some GOG gear here. We're going to take GOG Mazios on. I'll show you guys this one with that. And I got to switch out my weapon because it does this to me. So we want to go for the fire weapon from GOG here. Is it this one? Yep. Like that. Perfect. And now it switched the stinking equipment appearance on me. This is so silly. I want True Shadowbringer on not the fire weapon. I've got the Azure Rathlos, or the Guardian Rathlos one on the fire weapon, so I know that it's fire. But then when I switch weapons in the item box, it keeps the layered armor on the other one. It's so goofy, but it's fine. Okay, I'll fire up the quest, but I got to use the bathroom real fast. So I'm going to fire up the quest while you guys jump in here. I'll be using the restroom and I'll come back, okay? Event quests. GOG Mazios. All right. You're mean to Tails only? That's fine. I deserve it, probably. I'll be right back. I'll put Punchy on screen for you while I'm gone. Be back in just a minute. All right, we back. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate that. Holy cats camera. All right, shall we? Let's do this thing. Let's gog it up. Good to have y'all. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate that. Sorry for the delay. Duty calls sometimes. Duty. All right, what I miss here? Talking about weapons. Okay, cool. Not Wilds, you have 14 to 50 movies here on this channel from your resident Fox Tales. The 100-hour challenges he's done every welcome in the game. Oh, thank you. You let Ninja. Okay, Ninja's ask what's going on. Cool. Best part of the stream, Punchy dancing. That's great. He does a good job, you know. He's been practicing that for a long time. Let's go, Gog. Dodge roll it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Still got it. All right. Well, we got the last slash there anyways. Whoop. Gog's a firing his laser. Pew pew. Right. Ow. Hey, back off, dude. Guard up, baby. Guard up. Good stuff. You said duty, I know. Duty. Uh-oh, we're taking that one. Ow. Mushrooms? Question mark? There's mushrooms, okay. Always mushrooms. That's the answer to everything, champ. We got the answer to life, universe, and everything is 42. We're adding mushrooms to that number. Ah! That answer. Oh my gosh, I thought I was dead there. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I forgot about Kai. How can I forget about Kai and assisting me with this music in this quest? I'd love to join the Discord, but I'm kind of weird and totally new, but don't want to fail anyone. No. Failure is part of the game. No one's perfect around here. Don't feel bad failing. It happens. Now, if you're griefing people, that's different. If you're failing on purpose, that's different. But if you're playing the game, everyone's here trying to play the game and get better at it. Don't even worry about it. We're all pretty great around here. Excuse you, me-tails. I'm perfect. Okay, everyone has their challenges except for Titanium. Titanium's perfect. That's correct. I can't believe I forgot about that. My bad. No, don't feel bad about it. It's not a problem. Failure is part of the journey. Guard it. Just takes practice. Tails, could you not say such harsh words on stream, please? What, like duty? All right, my bad. I'll tone it down. Poo-poo. Sometimes poo-poo calls. That's how it is, you know. What if he's so bad he can't tell if he's griefing? I think you can always tell if someone's griefing. Don't worry. Poo-poo, my lord, the language. Be careful. Oh, that was close. All right, fine. Boop. You know, just to add a little bit of encouragement, you can do whatever you want, obviously. There's no pressure. Do whatever you want. But there's somebody in chat right now who was the same as how the jury's feeling, who never played multiplayer with people before, was a little concerned about how the multiplayer experience might be because of failing quests and all that stuff. But during one of the videos I was recording, there was a quest I needed that this person had, and they offered to post it, but they were really worried about multiplayer, and we ended up playing for like 4 hours that day with the community. And that was like a year and a half ago. And that person's still here hanging out and hunts with us today and has met a lot of really awesome people. So I understand the pressure of playing multiplayer. It's tough. You never know what people might say or do. But on the flip side, you never know people might say or do in the positive way. You might find a whole new group of people to play with. How dare you call me out like that? Yeah, talking about Goose. Yep. Goose likes to be talked about, though. That's the thing. Goose will deny it, but Goose really likes being talked about. Not only that, but I'm actually better than Tails now. That's very true. Yeah, Tails never learned. I fell off really fast. Goose got really good. Okay, here we go. I understand the longsword mindset. I understand why people like longsword. Yeah, it's a very popular weapon for a reason. It's a good time. Yeah. Goose was shy at first. Yeah, what did we open? That can of worms is pretty deep now. Yes, big charges. Goose out here recruiting Monster Hunter players from the real world, right? Yeah, one date and they're hooked. On Monster Hunter, on Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh, dude. So good. Here we go. Boosh! Big hit. I apologize. Sorry for the coughing. My bad. Ugh. Don't get caught up in it. All right, do that. Let's grab this. Go for a ride. Grab one of those. Grin's got that taken care of. Cool. Rock 'em, sock 'em. I missed! What am I doing? I thought I had my reticle up. I did not. Oh, that's a waste of a rock. My bad. I apologize, everybody. I apologize. I thought I had the reticle up, but I didn't. Nice. Get that back. Bop. Minus 500 damage per second. I know. That's what I get. Chat, do you have all your Gog Mazios armor built? Did you get enough hunts in with it? The stuff that's popping up on screen here for my wish list is the second set of armor. I've got the first set all done, but I'm getting my second set made. Just to have all of it built. What's MP? I'm not very good at acronyms. This is not what I want. Please put the water gun away. Thank you, sir. I'd like you to sharpen instead. Multiplayer. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Totally understand. Yep. Oh, early. Ah, sad day. Ooh, hello. Okay. Hey, Lev, how we doing? Welcome stream. Great to have you here. Hope you had a nice time in Hawaii. I did. Thank you. Yeah, it was great. Super awesome. It's been nice and cold to welcome you back. yeah, big time. Like really, really cold. It's 5 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It was -2 when stream started, so it's warmed up over the last 3.5 hours. But at least we got that going for us, you know. Get him, team. Get him. Yeah, we're quite sad about the cold weather here because Hawaii was beautiful. It was so nice. But it's nice to sleep in our own bed, I'll tell you that. Give me that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little of this. Go for a ride. Switch weapons. We're out of here, baby. Why don't people just abbreviate healing over time to hot? I have no idea. Stop playing again. Got other stuff to play and going on IRL right now. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Only 2 armor piece of 1 talisman. All I need are those stupid war-torn dragon gems. Yeah, I need a couple of those right now just to get the second set of gear. I got the first set of gear okay. The second set, though, the gems have been rarer for me. Almost ready to go, though, you know? One hunt at a time. Man. I don't have the exact data numbers, chat. I'm just going off of how things feel. But things so far with the patch feel really, really good. Like even this hunt, I can notice the difference in how this hunt feels. This hunt was already pretty okay for me. It feels really good. Oh my gosh, don't hit me. Okay. Oh, please don't hit me. Okay. Got that one. That's fine. Bop! Reminds me of a world first druid in WoW. It was called Hot and Dot. Heal the damage over time. That's pretty funny. Nice. I barely finished fighting Sergio, so I guess that leaves the guy because Gagmazios, maybe an Arcfield in there left. Nice. Congrats. That's big. We should all just act like geese and move to the worm. I'm down for that. Ugh! I don't want to bully like geese do though. Geese are just mean, you know. Ah! I've been hit. I've been hit. Did we all die there? A lot of us died there. Youchie. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It happens to us all. See. You guys still play No Man's Sky? I have not played it since we beat it. Since we got to the end of the story. It's kind of sad, isn't it? I really enjoyed my time with No Man's Sky, but I felt like the game was just done with stuff to do once I got through the storyline. There wasn't enough depth in the game, and that's nice try, y'all. It's all good. That's something that I heard as a what's it called? A criticism about No Man's Sky is that it's lots of very shallow things and not much depth at all. It didn't hold me for long, unfortunately. I enjoyed my time with it though, but I don't know if I would buy it at full price. I would definitely be looking at a discount for that game. All right. Yeah, I did shipbuilding right at the end, and it's cool. I didn't do a ton with it. I built a ship. I got a couple parts, but it just wasn't enough to feel like really good about it, you know? I don't know. That was just my feeling on it. Yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
I don't know what else to say. I liked the time I put into it, and that was enough for me. I think the game's fine. I wouldn't buy it at full price, but I think the game's fine. Okay, what was it's an agitator point difference here, basically. For Rapid Morph 3. Which one did I like better here? Oh, I've got attack boost on here, though. I'm going to try this one out. This is a goofy build I'm playing with. So you guys will see some crazy elemental damage on this build. So we run a fire element to start, and then a dragon element to end. Look at this element number, 816. That's before all of the skills trigger. We'll max out at 1400. And then we're going to be doing like 1800 damage per file on the final part of the quest. It's going to be pretty sick, just to say the least. This is free. I'll take the freebie. No Man's Sky is one of those that is fun to play in spurts. Yeah, it makes sense. Come back for every update kind of thing. That's fine with me. Yeah. No Man's Sky just never got off to the right start, which is a shame. It's hard to bring a bad game back than make a good game bad. I agree. I'm sure it would have been better out the gate if it had run and everything was everything that it asked for. I think the part that's missing for me is I liked the storyline through the game to get to the part where you go to the center of the universe and all that stuff. That's really cool. But then after that, what do? You just do the same thing over again. And that's just not enough for me to keep playing. I'm glad I did what I did. I enjoyed it. But I needed more stuff to open up after that. And I don't feel like it did. And so I left it. And I'm okay with that. See you, Jordy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. So there's other games that I've picked up since then, though. And the other thing, too, chat, I know it's been a while. This is the problem with holidays. We have not played Final Fantasy in a really long time. Like 2 months, over 2 months. Final Fantasy Tactics has been on my mind, and I want to play it really, really bad. And I don't know when I'm going to be able to, because I've got this class that I'm doing. That's for 8 weeks. That's going to eat up all of my time to get videos edited and all that stuff. And then I've got streams in between those class days. I want to finish the 100-hour Charge Blade challenge. And I've got some Monster Hunter Wilds challenges I want to do still. And so I just don't have time to get back to Tactics, but I want to play it. And then I've got then I've got Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 10 and 10-2 to play through. I own all the games. I bought them all. I haven't been able to play them yet. But those are what's next up, and I'm pumped to play them. I really am. I just don't know when. So, hey, wifey. We just got to figure out, I think after this class, which I know is 2 months from now. It's hard to believe that, but I got to get through this class first. And then we'll go on from there, so. Final Fantasy 9's the GOAT. Yeah, I haven't played them all before, so it'll be my first time through. Better get to it before the expansion. I know. I know. It's scary, dude. Not enough time. Looking forward to Total War Warhammer 40K. Me too. I actually don't know anything about Total War, though, so I got to look into what kind of game it is first. But I saw the reveal at the Game Awards, and I was really pumped for it. Yeah. We'll see. There's no rush. Final Fantasy will never end, I swear. It's in the name, right? The opposite in the name. Day it is. How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you back. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you. Yeah. Good to be back, too. This has been a really fun stream. I've enjoyed this a lot. Thanks for being here, y'all. Great to have you. Hope your day's going great, too, Day is. Happy Thursday. All right. So this build is way less safe than the Greatsword build. So we're going to see how much Tails carts on this quest. Because I'm running all damage if possible, which is scary. What's up, wifey? What's that? Oh, okay. Sounds good. And doing all the damage is well worth it. But we got to see how well we play here. Doing 0 damage to the files right now. We got to hit the arms to do file damage, though. That's normal. Where are you going here? Come on now. Can we launch one here? I had to guard that. I had to guard that. I would have died. Oh, man, that's close. Chat says hi, wifey. She says hi back. She's busy getting some errands and stuff done right now. Give me files, please. Ah! What charge was that? This is the oratory one. Just the basic oratory. But it's layered armor. Or layered gear. Donk. I just like the look of it. All the weapons are GOG weapons right now. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, baby. Give me one, yeah? Woo, yeah, that's nice. here. Can I get one more? Sure can. Nice. That's great. We'll get much higher numbers than that in the final stage. Don't worry. This is just the beginning. Come back. Okay. She did say hi back, yes. She appreciates y'all. She's just got stuff she's doing too. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come back. Okay, we got some. That's fine. I'll take it. We got some. Oh my gosh. You need to have simple threes. I feel that. Yeah. I'm going to run out very quickly here soon. Nice job, Fabius. No, come back. Okay, we got a few. We got a few. Eat that. Eat this. There we go. You have 20 left. Each thing takes 5. Yep. Thankfully, it's only weapons, though. Although I suppose with transcending, it's armor now, isn't it? Nice. I'll take that. There's files. Looks like this fight's gonna be fun with Bo. It's pretty tough, yeah. This guy will one-shot you if you get hit by that big slam down with Bo. It's a fun hunt, though. It's a good time. The real ticket is Savage Omega. That's the really tough one. Have someone set the... Oh! All right, I got to do this, unfortunately. Perfect timing. Good volcano. Nice job. I don't think I have guard up. I think that's the problem there. This guy one-shot you if you're looking at him funny, to be honest. True. True. He's pretty telegraphed, which is nice. So if you get hit, it's, you know, it's just kind of, it was meant to happen at that point. It's not too bad. That attack's really hard, though, because it's such a high up attack that you can't really see where it's coming exactly. Okay, let's get out of here and go up this way. Thank you. Grab that too. Nice job. Oh, the files went off the edge. That's such a bummer. All right, all right, all right. There we go. Oh, I thought I had that out. My bad. Can't believe there isn't a mute Kai mod yet. Yeah. It's a little much. Kai assists us with this music a little bit too much. I'd like to just hear the weapon music, not his voice. That'd be nice. Nice work, y'all. There we go. 300 file damage there. We're not at the final phase yet either. This is also the weaker element weapon for me. My dragon element charge blade is way better. All right, how many more do we need here? Oh, I did dodge there.
More supplies have been added.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. There it goes. Ooh, that was close. Nice knockdown timing. That was perfect. Nice. Crazy how one patch took element from bad to near broken, huh? Yeah, raising the elemental cap was a big deal. Made a big difference. I need to play this build against other monsters than Gogmazios, because Gogmazios is very weak to these elements, so it works really well here. Regular monsters aren't quite the same in terms of how weak it is. Got it? Okay. Go get him.
Take it easy.
My shield isn't charged! There we go. Yeah, it gets really weak at phase 3. Yep. All right, let's grab this thing. Hop on Bert. And grab one of those off him. All right, we'll go.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
All right, switch over to the dragon weapon. Time to go crazy. Hopping off. Workmate left earlier, which means I need to cover from. No worries, Denver. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Great to see you. We'll catch you later. The reason I tend to go raw stills because I'm lazy and don't want to make sense for each element. Understandable. Yeah, understandable. Depends on the weapon too, obviously. Some are better than others in those ways. All right, let's go up here. Shoot this guy out. Next stream? Yeah, sounds good. Happy to have you. You're more than welcome. More than welcome to join. Come on. Oh, I'm out. There it is. Okay. Down here, maybe? Yeah. Shoot up! Coming down. In the face! Okay. That's the close one. Come on down here, you big lug. I need files. That's the wrong button. All right, here we go. Ooh. I guarded. Fine. Hello. Let's go, baby! There we go. All right. Shield charge. Charge more files, please. There we go. Guard this. Uh-huh. Get in there. Oh my gosh, Kai, relax. Grab that. Nice work, Excelsior. Nice work. Charge the sword. Nice work. All right, I would like to unleash these files. But try for it. On the tail. On the arm. Okay, we got that. Bummer. Fall back, Kai, relax, dude, we're fine. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. Dude, Kai is so loud. Crazy. All right, here we go. All right, let's see if we can get there. What do we got? There it is, 1,714. Bert. Bert. 1,700 damage per file, chat. Per file. Crazy. That's a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. Launch it. Come on, baby. Set it down. Yes. Very good. That's a lot of lava. You must have a cold feet. Well, I'm happily married, so I got through that at least. Not cold enough to not do that. Oh! Got him. Ooh. Okay. Bring him down, Legolas. Bring him down. Nice. Oh, good. Da, 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 da. Right in the tutor. Send it in. Come on, get there. Yes. Oh my gosh, 1,000 damage per file, not in red. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Thanks for the heal. It's on here. Okay. Gotta charge the shield up. Oh, okay. Give me that tail. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Get me up there. Yes. Buzzsaw. Woohoo! What a tail gun. That's sick. With the pizza cutter. Amazing. Come on. Get me in there. Yes. Okay, we got 1,300 damage there. Not red face. 1,300 damage per file. Woo! That's good stuff, y'all. That's good stuff. How you do it? Thought TCS was good. Wait till elemental charge button comes get Skog Monsters here. Dodge what? Ah! He got me. Yikes, dude. Help! Goodbye, world. It's nice knowing you. Goodbye, world. Tail cutting Godzilla? Yeah, it's sick, dude. It's so sick. I love it. All right, let's grab this then. The question is he up in the air right now? I'm not sure. We're gonna go up here and see, find out. I should have dodged. I know Kai wasn't not yelling loud enough for it. All right, we just missed it. Good news. Good news. Oh no! Nice try, everybody. That's so sad. Bummer. We were on the last hit of that guy. Bummer. The tail is 2 carbs. Yeah, tail's 2 carbs. Bummer. Almost there. Almost there. That's crazy. Yeah, we had him on the music and everything. I bet he was dead right after that ult, but those fireballs are no joke. All right. I'm going to take out the old switch axe here. I want to play this build again. We'll do a different quest, though. Yeah, GG. That was close. Good work, y'all.
Hey,
Nice try. Okay. Trying to think here. Oh, I need to check something quick. Hold on. I haven't been doing this all day. This is no good. I need to save up some 9-star quests here in my investigations. I keep forgetting to check for them though. Nope. Okay. All right. Cock's tough. Yeah, those fireballs are kind of rough, honestly. They're pretty tough to get out of. You guys want to do a 9? Oh, that's not out right now, though. Oh, this one, yeah. I would like to do this one. Free ebony gem? I'll check it out, yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
It's all good, Excelsior. Don't worry about it. It's no problem. I can't open my map now? Okay, that's fine. It's no problem. Things have... Why is this this switch X? I would like it to be this switch X. There we go. All right, feel free to jump in, chat. We'll get some talismans from this one. Fireballs in the nuke will sometimes just have a personal vendetta against you and bombard you. Yeah. Yep. It happens. I agree. They're interestingly placed. That's the best way I can say it. It feels like I'm always in the wrong place at the wrong time for those fireballs. All right. Anyone got any good god talismans lately? Any good finds that you got? I've got one that's sick, but I got to figure it out with Mushroom Answer. That's the problem. I've got a really awesome one with focus on it for Great Sword. If I go here, I'll show it to you. By rarity. Where is it here? Nope. Nope. This one's really good. I like this one a lot. Focus Agitator plus a 2-slaughter. The only one that's better is the one Dylan has. I think Dylan's has burst on it. I would much rather have a point of burst than Agitator, but Agitator is also very, very good. That was Gagmazios? It was, yes. And we were on the last, like, 5% of HP on it or something like that. Almost had it. Really close, really close. I like this one, too. It's like a 5% difference. Right, but it's also more usable. Like, Agitator isn't on every single weapon, but Burst you'll use on every single weapon. So, I like that a lot better. I got 2 slots, chat. Feel free to take them if you want them. Otherwise, me and Ark will go and take it down. Big oof? Or is it a big oofda? It's a big oofda if you're in Minnesota, yeah. Always active as long as you're punching monsters versus Agitator, which activates only when a monster's mad. Right. Plus, it gives you raw damage, which not every build wants the raw damage. Raw damage and affinity. Burst is good for everything, so I would much rather have the burst, but it's not like mine that charm is bad. That charm's very good. The one with the Agitator on it. I'm very happy with that one. Yeah. Build looks sanitary. Right, right. It likely makes no difference for most builds, but yeah. So this is our first quest in the ruins. We haven't done one in the Ice Shard Cliffs yet for the performance update, but man, this guy is so big. It's crazy. All right, get that going. Really early. Wasn't even close there. You like the Guardian Fulgur? Fulgur is so cool. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. I like Fulgur in World a ton. Ooh. All right, I want to charge up the axe here a little bit. There we go. Now we can get sword finished. Okay, see ya. Are you coming up here now? Are you stay? Okay, I'm coming down. Do this. Get that tail. Yes. That's great. Agitator's a lot better world because you can have it active almost the whole hunt with the launches. Yep. I still like Agitator a lot. I think it's a really great skill in Wilds, but it is less, what's the right word? Less consistent than it was in World. Oh, okay, okay. Okay then. Okay then, my bad. Dude, day one back from vacation. I've done more karting today than in a long time. My goodness. My goodness, I'm getting eaten up here.
They're in your sequence pouch.
Tipsy Beverage, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Use a 4-piece Guardian Ebony Odogron set since you found it. Nice. Do you got it all transcended now too then? Noah, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I was trying to go for the offset and I missed it. So then I died. Holy crap, fireworks! All right, we're fine. I was still slotted most of my wild skills. Both attack and affinity. Right. Agreed. Agreed. Plus, you can mix it with the GOG set bonus now. Because that's the same, but for elemental attacks. Now. So then you could buff your raw attack plus elemental on builds that... Like, Charge Blade works really well for that. I like having Agitator plus Gogma Apocalypse. Ugh. Okay, okay. Come on. Stop moving. Stop moving. That was a nice dodge there. Ooh. Just hit HR 100 after hiatus yesterday, so I'm gonna have to ascend it. Yeah. Gotcha. It takes quite a bit, but it's so worth it. Your build's gonna be way better now with that. Go watch your videos. Actually got me back in Monster. Oh, heck yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for watching, too. I appreciate that a lot. That rocks, dude. I love that. Para? Oh, I thought that was a para. Do a few hunts. Yeah, I've only got a... What? That killed me? I was at full health. Okay. My bad, y'all. I thought I was full health there, and that killed me. Surprising. Very surprising. I apologize. I'll hop in the lobby for a bit. I can do it with a few hunts. Yeah, jump in. I've only got like 2 more hunts left. You could jump in and play together for those, though, for sure. Facepalm indeed. I have been smackarinoed by the big dinosaur. No more mess-ups. No more. We're playing perfectly now. Only perfect dodges, and that's it. Come on, baby. I missed. Didn't miss that one, though. Let's go, baby! I missed all of it! I mean, I'm perfect. Playing perfectly. Okay, I got hit there. My bad. Yeah, you can join the lobby. Exclamation mark lobby. Yep, it's open. Jump on in. Just type exclamation mark lobby in the chat. It'll pop up for you. Come on, baby. Okay. All right, that's blue mushroom here. You are many things, Tails. A perfect player is not one of them. I know. It's okay. I don't mind. The truth hurts sometimes, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does. It's all right. I'll never be a perfect player either. I don't really care that much. I don't care about playing perfectly. Oh man, if that would have hit me on the return there. Yes. Okay, on the weak spots though. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Leaving again. See ya, dude. I've been playing with stick drift too lately. I can't afford to replace my controller yet. Uh-oh. Stick drift's no good. Yeah, it's like one of my least favorite things about controller is the stick drift. It drives me nuts. Benefits of keyboard and mouse, I suppose, though, huh? That's what I play on. Beat it. Oh, I missed it. There it is. Big torch pod. Nothing? Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, that'll do. Nice hit. That'll do. That'll do. Ho, 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 get him. Okay, charge this sword up now. Paleo Pines, how is it? Have a good time? Oh my gosh, I thought I was dead there. Change my radio manager to take advantage of the drift. Mouse and keyboard feels too clunky to use, even over stick drift? Uh-oh, I've been hit. I don't know about that. Dude, I don't think I could do it. Oh. So about the performance of the game, if you notice any difference or if it's something else. Oh, no, it definitely runs better. Yeah, I noticed it. I don't have the data. I don't have a thing on screen showing me the data, but it definitely feels like it runs better. It feels really good. Yeah, it feels awesome. I've gone to every area now except for the Wounded Hollow and Ice Shard Cliffs. And all of the areas have run really well. Yep. I missed that big time. Oh, you got accessibility. I got you. I got you. Yep. You Gucci, man. You Gucci. Nothing wrong with that. Pow! Nice. Finally got one of those. We're going again, baby. Get me in there. Nice. Very good. Can I get this one too? Can I get this one too? Can I get this one? Nope, it's cured. That was fast. Ow. Finished Iceborne campaign. Nice work. Time for the Guiding Lands now. The game's not over yet. There's so much to do post-game, post-story. Lots of hunts left. The challenge has just started. Enjoy. Oh, I got hit by that one. Nice knockdown. Saved my life. Very good. Good cut. Oh my gosh, we're hurting here. Come on, team. We got this. I'll keep you in there. Nice knockdown. Give me one. Yes. A little overwhelming. There's so much to do. I mean, the game's 8 years old, so all the updates came out all at once, right? For you, since you bought it now. All that stuff released over time back in the past. It's a good thing. Gives you lots of reason to keep playing, you know? If you want to. Come on. Come here, come here, come here. I was about to guard that. There's no guard button on the Switch X, y'all. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Come on now, come on. Bless you. That's a good bomb. Oh! All right, charge up sword. There we go. Bless you again. All right, bye, dinosaur. See ya. Got back for fighting lightning T-Rex. That's right. This event quest is back for a bit. I wanted to take it on and get some talismans. Fighter, good boy here. Learn that keyboard in world, to be fair. If I started the series on console, I might have been a controller user. True. Yeah, I started on keyboard and mouse as well. But I like it on keyboard and mouse. It's nice. I'm not really a controller user in general. I play a lot of computer games, not a lot of console games. Gimme, 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 gimme. I missed it all! Oh, no. That's fine. We got a sweet adrenaline rush trigger there from the roar. Nice! That's big damage. All right, it's time. It's time. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? All right, here we go. Here we go. You're coming with us. Nice job, team. Nice job. Where'd you go? Good hunt. My bad for carding so many times there. My fault. That guy had my number. I only use controller in games like Rocket League or PC ports old enough to have useless keyboard and mouse controls like Assassin's Creed 2. Gotcha. Yeah, Rocket League on controller is the way to go. It's really hard without controller on that. Yeah. I used to play a lot of that with a couple friends of mine, and we would always complain about the controller players because they could do more than we could on controller. All right. Ooh. All right, we got one quest left to do. I think I want to go after one of the nameplate quests again. I enjoyed that a lot. Which one did I like the most, though? I think I liked the fire one, oil well basin one. Let's do this one. I'm gonna do this one time, and then that's good. See you, cat. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
Quest accepted.
All right, I'm gonna swap off Swag. No, I'm not. I'm playing Swags. What are we talking about? I'm not gonna be scared of Swags. We had one bad hunt. We could turn it around here. It's fine. Mount to craft. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Last hunt of the day, chat. Feel free to jump in. This one in particular will get you a special nameplate for your hunter profile if you don't have that yet.
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
I need to talk to this cat. Yep, because I always forget to claim these. I would like all the Orichalcite I can get. What are our last hunts? Temocerans and 9-star Lagiacrus 5 times. Yikes. I think that's a weekly quest, though, so no big deal. Nice. Good stuff. Well, we've got what, three something weeks until Arc Tempered Arcveld is in the game. That's gonna be the last update monster in this game that we know of. We've been told that this was the final title update with Gogmazios. They're adding Arc Tempered Arcveld in February. That's it. That'll be everything. Then it's over, and then we wait for the expansion. However long that's gonna take, I have no idea. I've got a couple big challenge run ideas planned out for what I want to do, and I'm still figuring out whether I start this week or not, or if I finish the 100-hour Charge Blade challenge. I think I might not start this Saturday, just so I can make sure I'm fully planned out for what that video to look like. And I'm considering, like, do I wait till February for that last performance update? I don't know. I'm not sure what the right answer is there, but we'll find out later this week. Monday I won't be streaming because I got that class, but then Tuesday I'll be back, and Tuesday will for sure be the decision between, do we do Monster Hunter World with the 100-hour Charge Blade challenge, or do we do Monster Hunter Wilds with a new challenge there? Currently, I'm leaning towards World. Even though we've got people really excited about Wilds, I think if I do a stream on Wilds Saturday and hang out with everybody, then I think it'll be good to go back to like regular programming. Try to get the Charge Blade challenge done and edited. And then maybe by that time, the February update will be out and we could do the final we could do the final update together, as well as do some of these challenge runs I have planned. I think that's maybe what I'll get to. We'll see. I'm not sure, but that's kind of how I'm feeling anyways. We'll see. Oh, what do you guys think? Feel free to drop me an idea if you're interested in, if there's a particular order I should do those in or whatever else. Just things that sound good to you guys. Let me know. I forgot to restock all my mushrooms. I think we'll be okay though, for at least a bit. Take those. Delicious. Tasty. Amazing. Outside of Monster Hunter Wilds recently though, chat, what all have you guys been playing? Are you doing any other gaming right now? Other things going on? Whoop. I got a couple buddies that I play Magic the Gathering with that we have not played much over the last month or so because of the holidays. They really want me to play on Sunday, but the onboarding for that class I'm in is on Sunday, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. And I don't think they're going to be very happy with me. I'm bummed about that. Final Fantasy 14, nice. I heard there was an update that came out recently for that. That's sick. Don't get too rusty with the world. That's kind of what I'm worried about, right? If I wait too long. And we just started the Guiding Lands. Yeah. Here you go. There it is. There it is. Good. 2 days ago? Okay, so it was the same day as the performance update for Wilds then, huh? I wasn't sure the exact day. I just heard about it. Whoop. That's fine. Oh, Balatro. Balatro's a great game. I've got that on my phone. I like that one. It's really fun. I love roguelikes, though. It's pretty hard for me to pass them up. Oh! Yeah. The Charge Blade fails again because I got too rusty. Yeah. Ah! I keep walking into it. All right, that's a great mount. I'll just go for this thing. Besides Monster Wilds, not much. I used to play Magic the Gathering constantly. But I kind of fell out of it. Did you play it with paper or online? Out of curiosity. And then what did you do? Standard format? Commander? What kind of Magic did you play? I'm asking because my buddies and I play, so I was wondering if we play the same stuff. In-person Commander, heck yeah. Yeah, that's what my buddies and I play too. We try to play every week, but Thanksgiving and Christmas kind of messed up our regular schedule, and then I was gone in Hawaii, right? So we've played once since Thanksgiving. We played right before I went to Hawaii. I'd like to play again, but I've just got so much going on. And there's a part of me too, which feels awful because the right decision for me to do is to not play till after this class is over. Because I'm really highly invested in this class. I don't want to mess up my time with the learning by spending a day playing cards when I should be doing coursework. So I might have to tell them that I can't play for 2 months, which I feel really bad about doing, you know, because I want to play. I want to be there. But we'll see. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I have 3 commanders that I usually rotate through. Hold on, let me read. Okay. But the group played with only played Magic the Gathering, and I'm more into D&D. Got it. Okay. That's all right. Understandable. I had a group of friends that I played D&D with a whole bunch back in the day. But they've all got kids and stuff now, so I don't have a lot of time to play games with them. And by that I mean is they don't have a lot of time to play games. So right now we're doing a run through Pokemon Emerald, like a ROM hack. It's called Too Many Types. It's a ROM where they added like 62 types to the game onto Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. But we play on Monday nights for that. That's been really fun. But that's like a hour and a half, 2 hour a week thing, and that's it. And the fact that that's even happening is pretty crazy because we usually don't get time to play at all. Maybe a day a week if we're lucky. So I kind of miss doing D&D and stuff though. It's a fun time. What'd you play when I played D&D? My favorite character was a dragonborn barbarian named Rodagar Wormrot. Me and my wife made the character backstory together and stuff. But the idea was to have a character that was old. I liked old characters, old players, or whatever. Old characters is the right term. I wanted it to be an old person, and the barbarian part was like PTSD flashbacks, right? Like, so his wife died in an accident, and so when he goes into a rage, it's like a PTSD flashback rage. Like he goes nuts because of PTSD. I love that character. That character's so fun. And I got to play him for like almost a year. Oh, that's pretty funny. Got stunned out of that sneak attack. But if I ever play D&D again, I might fire him back up again. I really liked that character a lot. He was really fun. Isaac, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that a lot. W to chat for Isaac, y'all. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's very kind of you. I says, what are the main focus of Switchblade besides attack? And have you seen the new Crisp Light Commander deck? Ooh, those are good questions. Switch axe, you're trying to go for the gauge that's under the sharpness meter up at the top there. Up at the top left of my screen, under where it shows sharpness, it's got a gauge with an axe and a sword underneath it. When you fill up the sword one, you get to use the full release attack, which I'll show you in just a moment. I gotta land a couple more attacks with sword and not die at the same time. Thanks for the heal. I'm like 2 sword attacks off from getting it. So right, 3, there it is. Now we're full. Now I can do this attack. And this is where your files go crazy. You do a ton of damage, you swing all around you. It's awesome, but you can only do that in sword mode. And you have to have the sword all the way charged up at the top there. That meter will eventually go away. I'm gonna try to use this a whole bunch before it's gone. When it blinks like that, it means it's running out. I also can't be in sword mode unless that middle gauge, the top part of it, is above the white line on the left side. And so you fill that up by using the axe mode attacks. And then the other gauge that's blinking there on the left side, that's the axe mode gauge. That gauge just lets you fill up your sword mode gauge faster. You don't have to have that one blinking, but now it's gone. So I'm gonna do this little wild swing and then an overhead swing, right like that. That'll charge up the axe. And now my sword mode gauge will charge up faster. That's the whole shtick with Switch Axe, except for Switch Axe also has an offset. And this build's not really doing much with the offset. It's still good to use the offset when I can, but I want to dodge attacks more than offset because I'm running Adrenaline Rush. But normally you offset the attacks. and then you get a big boost off Counter-Strike and stuff. Yep. Thanks, Isaac. Appreciate it a lot. Very kind of you. Thanks for supporting me. Ghoulie Zombs, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Thanks for following the channel too. Appreciate it. Oh, Dylan! Thank you for the £2 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. That's very kind of you. W chat for Dylan too, y'all. Thanks everybody for supporting me in the channel today. That's so kind of you. Appreciate that a lot. I'll read your message in just a second here, Dylan. I'm about dead to a monkey. Hold on. Here we go. I've run out of jokes to make for these now. Man, he baited me in on that one perfectly. Ow. I didn't know it was an anticlimactic joke there, and then I waited to repeat it. Thanks, Dylan. Very kind of you. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. Hope things in the basement have been going well for you. Ah, that's a good dodge right there. Adrenaline rush activated. Our attack bonus has gone up. Let's see, what's it at right now? 342 attack. We'll see what it is after adrenaline rush is gone. All right, let's go for one of these before adrenaline rush goes away. There we go, nice. Oh, we just missed that back part. I grabbed one of these though. Counter-Strike's gone now. Adrenaline rush just wore off. So that means we're down to 292. So all of the attack buffs that we ran, Counter-Strike, Agitator, and Adrenaline Rush, added 50 raw attack to the weapon, which is pretty nice. Do lots of damage with that. Currently playing a Plasmoid Warlock who thinks he's a human. That's great. That's super fun. I've seen something similar. I didn't play it, but I read about it on Reddit or something like that, of a player who played as a bear. And the bear had such high charisma that he could convince everybody that he was a human. He passed all the persuasion checks and everything like that, or deception checks or whatever. But he never spoke in common or anything. He spoke in bear, but the deception and persuasion was so high that everyone was convinced that he was a human because of the charisma. Which I think is pretty funny. That's a little different than what you're talking about, but it's a similar idea. You're playing a Tabaxi Drunken Master Monk. Nice. That's fun. I like that. I had an Artificer for a little while named Oslo. I didn't get too far with him, though, in our campaign. That one ended pretty quick. That's okay. Oslo was okay. Just a bear in a suit would convince me. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm a part of a group of veterans who play D&D once a month as of now. We just barely created characters, but I wouldn't mind running D&D again. Nice. That's awesome. There's so many things I've done over the years for just a little bit of time that I would love to make a regular part of my schedule. But then I realized like just how much time it takes either for me to do or for somebody to set up to make it happen. And I always feel bad asking people to like set that stuff up. Obviously, if they want to do it, it's one thing. But I usually wait till somebody says, hey, I'm setting this up. Do you want to be a part of it? Versus asking, hey, will you set this up? I want to play. Yeah. He throws dirt on open wounds, performs compressions on them just because. Get some leaves. Oh, that wasn't a dot. Okay, here we go. Go for the face. Nice. Oh, I tried. That 2/ attack got me really good there. I was trying to go for the offset. All right, we can go for this. Very good, very good. We'll do another one now. because he's on the ground and we got Gage. We missed the arm, unfortunately. Going for a third. Missing. All right, we can do it now. There it is. All right, let's go for this. So with me, I play D&D online, and one of my players says, "I'll be right back." Goes back an hour later. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. And I don't think those people are trying to be rude, right? It's not their intention to be rude. But with how much time things take, and you've got, I mean, as people get older, I don't know how old everyone here in chat is. I'm not trying to find that out. It's just, I know when I was younger, I didn't care as much because that was all I was doing that night, you know? I was just playing D&D. That was the whole plan. But as I've gotten older, my time has vanished more than I wanted to. And so it's really hard for me to find the time to play. And so when things like that happen, I get kind of sad, you know, like they're not intending to be mean about it, but also like I got stuff going on. So yeah, I get you. That's a hard conversation. So much so that I haven't had it either, you know? All right, I'm going to charge up the axe here while we've got a mount going on. Just happens. Yep, I get you. I get you. It's a hard one. For sure. That has a story to do with leaves. Can't share it here. Say everything you need to know. Yeah, I don't think I want to know. I think I'm good with that. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I'm picking up what you're putting down, kind of. Enough. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm good. Holy mackerel, that was sweet. Here we go again. Very nice, very nice. Let's do another one. Awesome. Oh, just missed it. Okay. For now, we're out of sword charge, so we're going to charge the sword back up again. Every attack you land with the sword also drains that top gauge. And so you have to play between axe mode and sword mode. We got a boost of gauge there because I topped off the sword gauge. We're only getting as much gauge per attack because we're running... oh, is focus on this build? I can't remember now. Can't remember if I put focus or power for longer. Focus will get you gauge faster, though, per attack. I'll have to look at the build after this. Yeah! That's so good, dude. Oh, man, that's fun. Let's go again, baby. All right, now we got to charge up the gauge for axe. There we go. Then we can go for this. There it is. Good. Switch into here. Go for it again. Mega Will, how we doing? Welcome stream. Great to have you here. You leaving? All right. Leaving on a jet plane. All right, let's grab a mushroom. Then let's go finish this guy. He's almost dead. How many attacks is it going to take to kill him, chat? Take your bets in chat. None. What the heck happened there? What did he hit? How did he die? What got him there? That was crazy. Oh, was Ultraview there? Did you shoot him, Ultraview? How did he die? That was ridiculous. What the heck?
What was that? I don't even know what it was. How did he die? The answer was 0, chat. The answer was 0 attacks to die. Holy cats. Talk about a death. I don't know what happened there. Did somebody in the hunt there hit him? Who got that? That was crazy. What a hit. All right. Only 5 that time. Man, that's really low. Peak performance, critical eye, fire attack. That's actually not bad. Peak performance is getting pretty good with the Gog Mazios gear. Because you've got that mutual hostility barrier. That's pretty good, actually. He had a heart attack. A mosquito bit him, huh? Yeah, maybe. Do squids have hearts? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That was crazy. I have no idea how that thing died. He died from one cough. Yeah. I don't know what got him. That was nutty. He just collapsed from pure exhaustion. Oh, man. All right, chat. That'll do it. That stream, yeah. Should I leave some diva music going on in the background here? I think we'll do that. Didn't cut. How we doing, dude? I'm signing off right now, but it's good to see you. How you doing, friend? Thanks, y'all. Thanks for hanging with me today. It was super, super fun. Random Thursday stream, but I'm glad we got a chance to check out the performance update here on PC. It's running awesome. It's running so good. I'm really happy that the game's working better for people. I hope that things are good on your end as well. If you haven't fired up Wilds lately on your PC, if you're playing on PC, give it another shot and try it out, because the updates are significant. They feel really, really good. But I will be back on Saturday, 2 days from now. We'll do some more Wilds, okay? To see what's going on there. But we'll play Wilds together, enjoy the new PC performance upgrades, see if we can do some build making, stuff like that. Or at the very minimum, we'll go through my wish list and try to collect all the parts I need to collect all the armor in the game, yeah? We'll see. We'll see. But thanks, y'all. Thank you very much. It was super fun to have you here. Appreciate you all the time. You're greatly appreciated, dearly loved, and I will catch you guys in 2 days, yeah? In 2 days. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Enjoy your week, the rest of it anyways, and I'll see you on the weekend. See y'all later.